Hi, Maya. How are we all doing? Happy Sapphic Sunday. Hi, Possum. Hi, Tomomo. Hi, Bolivia. How are we all doing? Hope we're having a lovely Sunday so far. I've been vibing as usual, but vibing with my friends on the existings on the Discord. I forgot to check the TTS. Lol. I'm assuming it's gonna rate properly.
POG Online Poggers.
Okay, these are outputs correctly anyway. How y'all doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're playing gay vampires. Well, sometimes straight, but gay vampires. Ignore these men. Ew, imagine man. But yeah, we're playing a new game. For Saturday Sunday, we're doing Velvet Bite. Softly with teeth. I'm excited for this game for a while. I think like halfway through development a bit on Blue Sky, and it looked really cute. I love the characters are really adorable. This and stuff, and it's Yuri. It can be Yuri. This too can be Yuri. I believe there's 3 male love interests and there's 3 female love interests. Hiya, Kerbo. Blessed Hiya. I see. I was like, where are you going? Oh. Quail. Yeah. That was horrible. Anyways. I'm excited. We're looking at gay vampires. Some pretty vampires. Look how pretty they are. I love them. They're so precious. They're so important. Yeah, we're gonna be starting out Velvet Bite. Yeah. It's apparently fully voiced in Japanese or Korean. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was voiced in Japanese and Korean. So that's fun. That's a fun little thing to find out while looking at the settings, trying to change the music settings. It was a bit loud, I think, for me earlier. And that's a bit quiet. I make up my mind. Which one is it? Love the house screen. Alright. Anyways, enough messing around with the house screen. Let's jump in the game and see what the fuck is up. What's my name? That is a good question. My name is Suzume. Suzume! That's my name. Not me. Not me. October 31st, 20XX, and the time is 4 p.m. I've arrived at Robin's mansion. Mansions. Wow. The entrances were flowing with Halloween decorations. It's a typical Robin display, leaving no room to breathe. Luckily, no one else has arrived yet. The mansion towers before me, its facade covered in extravagant Halloween decorations. I lifted my selfie stick, capturing the lavish display of Robin's efforts, and then reached for the cold metal doorknob. Cheese!
Moder Susume. Happy Sapphic Sunday.
Why did you...
I was just thinking that you look like the sort of person who would enjoy one of our fairy kiss chillers.
Why did you put accents on the letters? Bolivia? Why did you put accent on the vowels of the words? Huh? Are you was mess me? Well, I'm not sure if it changed anything or not, but I was surprised by the fact that her accent. Fun. Murder. Happy Sapphic Sunday. Murder. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. Your time. We just started the game. We just started Velvet Bite. It's Halloween apparently, and we're going to, I think, a Halloween party, and we're just taking a selfie. Keys. And we're gonna enter the mansion. Robin's mansion. Apparently you're friends with the person who owns a mansion. Or know someone who owns a mansion. So that's fun. Suddenly, a wave of fear hit me, as strong as the autumn breeze. What if everyone stares at me? Everyone of no one? It's okay. You can do it. I whisper the mantra I've been chanting all the way here, feeling a spark of courage ignite within me. I clench my hands into fists and knock on the door. My heartbeat echoes in my ears, a rhythmic pounding that matches the knocking. A moment later, the door creaks open, and a towering figure in a Frankenstein costume appeared. I need to make the sound effects a bit louder, I think. To fit the stitches drawn across his face, the familiar twinkle in his eyes was unmistakable. Wait, show my phone, look at nothing important. Where's the voice? Oh, I guess Robin's a voice because it's not important. I guess Robin isn't important enough to be voiced. Wow. This man's not important enough to have a voice line. Happy Halloween. What brings a beautiful fairy to a monster's mansion? A fairy looking for some excitement never says no to an invitation. Robin dressed as Frankenstein. Kind of. Really? Dressed as Frankenstein. Kind of. Sure. Close enough. I'll give you a 4 out of 10 with that one. Sure. He's dressed as Frankenstein. Chuckled warmly, his deep voice resonating despite the grotesque mask. What mask? I couldn't help but smile back at him. He stepped forward and enveloped me in a gentle hug. It's been a while. I almost didn't recognize you. Glad to see you're doing well. It's good to see you too. Not everyone has arrived yet, so just make yourself at home. Thanks, Robin. Thank you, Robin, in your very low effort Halloween costume. I say as if I don't know what I look like. What do I even look like? What do I look like? I don't even know. I don't even know that. As I stepped inside, the grand foyer welcomed me with an impressive array of decorations, and gentle, festive music filled the air. Robin's mansion hadn't changed much since my childhood. This familiarity allowed me to settle into my corner of the party with this calm mindset. I'm a wallflower! The comfort corner! We love comfort corners! Just like the exterior, the interior of the mansion was lavishly decorated. I feel more comfortable in the mansion than I expected. I just hope this space stays empty. I muttered to myself out of habit, glancing at my phone screen. Vlogging was something my counselor had recommended. She told me I could release pent-up emotional burdens by recording my daily life. Fun. At the time, I needed an escape, and vlogging served the purpose.
美しい妖精のお嬢さん、お一人ですか?
Ah, Japanese man! Japanese man in forest! Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful fairy lady. Are you alone? A man dressed as a vampire placed refreshments on the table. I quickly corrected my posture. Who?
フランケンシュタインの友人、ヴァンパイア伯爵です。
I'm Count Dracula, a Frankenstein's friend. Nice to meet you. I'm a forest fairy from the national park. Am I a national park? I'm a national park girl, guys. I'm a national park fairy girl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hope that came through. Please tell me that came through.
I don't know I love you lots, right?
It did.
Of course I do. Love you lots too. Yay! Take us away, cutie.
奇遇ですね。僕もそこ出身ですよ。
What a coincidence. I'm also from the national park. But sightings of people are rare at the national park. Aren't vampires supposed to live off human blood? He's kind of cute. He is kind of cute. I agree. His outfit's pretty fun. Look at him. Look, he's got the hand in the pocket. He's looking cool. He's cool. Look at this cool fucker.
ヴァンパイアにだって自然が必要なんですよ。
City life
ほら、
can make. Oh, he's not
ずっ
done
と
yet.
都会暮らしって精神衛生上良くないですから。
City life can make your head go funny. Even vampires need a nature retreat sometimes. Regretfully, as a boy cusser. Bro, where is your undershirt? Where is his undershirt? Where is his No, wait, no, he has an undershirt on. He's wearing a vest and an undershirt, right? A really poofy shirt. See? This is poofy ass shirt, kind of. And he's wearing a vest over it, right? That's what this is? I think? It's a really low cut shirt. It's really low cut. It's also unbuttoned as well. So it's only buttoned one time. Movie shirt. Also, what is that jacket? Yeah, that's right. Look at this vest though. It goes like, you can see my cursor, right? You can see my cursor, I hope. Right? You can see my cursor? You can, okay. You can see Dokeeper. You can see Dokeeper chilling everywhere. Look at that. It's funky. Guys, your boobs. That's a fun little cut though on the vest. Also, he's wearing suspenders. There's a strap here. Hey yo. What? Whoa. I am now actually like, analyzing his outfit. Whoa. Fun. Also, it's very bold to just tying that around his neck. You know? Maybe he's into that stuff. I don't know. Maybe he's into that. Maybe. He smiled warmly and handed me a glass of wine.
どうぞ。これは美しい妖精の君にふさわしい甘美な飲み物です。
There you go. A sweet drink fit for a beautiful fairy. Thank you.
それでは楽しいひとときを。
Enjoy. There's a lot more words in Japanese. It's a bit threatening. It's a bit scary. It's a bit scary. So many Japanese words to convey one thing. Scary. Horrifying. Count Dracula excused himself to set up at other tables. I sipped my wine, hoping the party would pass quickly. At least the sweets were pretty good. It was clear that I had too much wine. The floor felt unsteady as I stood up, and the water around me seemed to topple. It's that I guess I can relate to that. I relate to that kind of, except I don't drink very often in parties. I don't go partying at all. I don't drink wine. I had wine before. Maybe one day. My eyes were blurry and my words were slurred. Everything appeared hazy and distorted. Unfamiliar faces spoke to me along the way, but I could hardly recognize them, let alone understand what they were saying. I needed to get away, and the restroom seemed like the perfect refuge. I sneaked away from the party and headed straight for the restroom, which I remembered was around the corner to the right side of the hallway. Oh no. The restrooms on the first floor were already full. Even after standing in line for 10 minutes, the crowd showed no sign of thinning out. The constant chattering and laughter mixed with the blaring music from the party grated on my nerves. Michael in the bathroom. He's Michael in the bath. He's crying at a party. He's singing along too. He's listening to a drunk girl saying, I wanna dance with somebody. It's clear that the mansion hadn't had enough restrooms to accommodate so many guests at once, and my growing nausea made the situation even more unbearable. I'm sure there are other restrooms on the second floor. I walked up the staircase carefully, each step echoing my hopes that the hassle of climbing the stairs would deter others from using the restroom upstairs. The dull orange bulbs cast hazy shadows, and the ornate banister felt cool under my hand. Just as I thought I was in the clear, my plan had been thwarted. Also, these backwards are very cute. I like them. Look at this background. It's so adorable. Lots of photos. What is... That is a funky wire for a tiny candle lamp. Fun. Portrait. Carmen Sandiego. Red. Red portrait. Big hat. Carmen Sandiego, that you? A stoic man dressed as the devil. The devil? From the Bible? With a solemn expression and piercing eyes, grabbed my arm and stopped me in my tracks. Do I know you?
やめた方がいい。
Turn back. Pardon? Let's look at the fit. Let's look at the fit. Ooh, oh, bones? Ooh. Cute. I like... Outfit's kind of cute, though. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Yeah. That's a... Tomo! Tomo! Live on my stream chat? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is a nice fit, though. I do like that. 3 layers, minimum. Nice bone tie thing. Nice. Ooh, the fit is nice, though. It's good fit, good fit. There's a reaction! Hell yeah.
この先の2階へ行くことだ。
Quit going upstairs. Just going, whoa. Sure. I would if I could, but the restroom, the first floors are full.
お前はじきに後悔するだろう。
You'll find yourself in a situation you'll deeply regret. So what could be worse than standing here, about to embarrass myself by tossing my cookies?
それは言えない。
That's something I can't share with you. Don't act drunk. You're talking to the wrong person.
絶対に後悔するぞ。
Trust me, you'll regret it. Oh, really? Then what do you suggest I do? Suffer in silence? Do you enjoy watching others squirm? People are into that.
そうではないが。
Not particularly, but... Then let go of me before I call the police. There are plenty of empty rooms upstairs. You should stop talking nonsense to get some rest there.
私は。
He released me, seemingly giving in to my threat. His heavy sigh echoed through the air. I quickly made my way up the second floor, feeling like my stomach was a thick, ticking time bomb. I wasted no time and skipped the ring steps. Whee! Thankfully, the restrooms were empty, just as I'd hoped. Boy. Although I had a small mishap, I managed to get it under control. If I hadn't made it to the restroom in time, I would have embarrassed myself and never seen Robert's face again. Robert? I guess it's Rob's house. So is Robin. Who the fuck is Robert? Wait, who's Robert? Who is Robert? Who is Robert? Wait a minute. Who is Robert?
私は。
Who the fuck is Robert? This is Robin's mansion, right? Right? Who is Robert? Who is Robert? Is that just short for Robin? Is that right? Wait, is that long form for Robin? Who is Robert? Who is Robert? To my vlog, I walked down the quieter hallway to on the second floor, which was a welcome change from the bustling party atmosphere downstairs. The pulsating beat of the music and the hum of conversation faded as I distanced myself from the crowd, placed by the eerie silence of the upper floor. Having spent some time at the party, I felt like I'd fulfilled my obligation to Robin for the invitation. It wasn't until I passed the same statue for the 5th time that I realized something strange was happening to me. And this is weird. Why do I feel like I'm walking in circles? If I turned right here, there had to be the stairs leading down to the party hall. but every time I did, I ended up back in the same hallway. The plush crimson carpet underfoot felt increasingly oppressive, its intricate patterns dizzying and disorienting. Maybe I'm still drunk? Perhaps resting in one of the guest rooms would help clear my head. I opened a door to a nearby room and stepped inside. The door closed automatically behind me, with a soft thud. I can't see anything. Where's the bed? The room plunged me into absolute darkness, as if a thick cloth had been slammed over my eyes. The stale air carried a metallic tang, a telltale sign of neglect and old furnishing. I opened the doorway to let fresh air in. The light from the hallway streamed into the room, allowing me to see the silhouette of the furniture as I slowly approached the bed. Right, I remembered blood smelled similar to rusty metal. A girl lay still on the bed, her skin devoid of color. A sickening pool of red liquid had gathered around her neck, leaving a dark velvet stain on the otherwise pristine white sheets. She's fucking dead. She's fucking dead. I know. Oh my god, she's fucking dead. The sheer volume of blood loss indicated an unsurvivable injury, and the room seemed to hold its breath in the aftermath of the tragedy. Maybe first death. A body has been discovered. Now then, is she dead? The selfie stick trembled from my grasp, clattering to the soft carpet. Thud. A sound jolted me back to reality. A cold dread replaced the alcohol's heat. I had to get out. Now. I threw open the door, ready to bolt, but my escape was cut short. Two arms slammed around from behind me. Panic surged, a scream muffled in my throat. I clawed the unseen attacker, desperate to break free, but their grip was like a vice, pinning me with inhuman strength. A jarring pain erupted at the back of my neck. Crap. Complete darkness engulfed me as the attacker's annoyed voice rang through the haze. A soft floral scent tickled my nose as I struggled to open my eyes. My eyelids, feeling as heavy as lead, slowly blurry shapes came into focus, revealing the familiar pattern of the ornate ceiling in my childhood bedroom at Ramen's mansion. No, come back. I know, she's pretty. The intricate molding and soft pastel hues brought a strange sense of comfort and nostalgia. What had happened? My mind was a foggy haze, fragments of the night before eluding me. I must have had too many drinks. My head throbbed with a dull, persistent ache that pulled with every heartbeat. The pulse of every heartbeat. Excuse me, are you awake? Robin? Why am I here? Forrest says you were passed out on the floor. Forrest? Yeah, the young guy who helped me organize the party. He was just like a vampire. Oh, the one from the national park? Exactly. He was checking the empty bedrooms and found you. He treated you and called me. Wait, hold on. I saw a dead body in that room. A dead body? Robin's face darkened. I'm not lying. I swear. I smelled blood everywhere. The sheets were soaked red. And there was a girl down on the bed. It was the killer who knocked me out. I see. You must have been really scared. We have to call the cops. There's a killer running wild out there. Someone just wanted... Oh. Can treat me over. How could you? Wrong one. I didn't want that button. I wanted this one.
You're banned, got it?
Rub-a-dub-dub! At least it ain't mud.
I understand, but you should calm down first. This isn't the time to calm down! You don't believe me, do you? Robin calmly patted me on the back. Dismay. Why would I doubt you? After Forrest found you a bit out of it. I did everything myself. I went through all the rooms on the second floor. Most were empty and clean. There was only one with someone in it. And guess what? Wine-soaked sheets. Then the body was... She was just fast asleep on her stomach. Probably looked down to the world. Which I assume is what freaked you out. The girl is peacefully snoring in the next room. If you're still feeling like a detective, why don't you go check her out for yourself? Check her out? Sure. Sure, I'll check her out. Wink wonk. I followed Robin to the next room, my heart pounding with a mix of dread and anticipation. Robin knocked tightly on the door. The door creaked open slowly, revealing the last person I expected.
眠ってるレディの寝室に許可もなく訪問すること、失礼だということはご存知ですよね。
Do you realize it's rude to wake someone up without warning, right? We're sorry to intrude, Madison. Rest assured, we'll be off as soon as we make sure you're alright. Madison, you came to the Halloween party too?
確認したならさっさと出てって。安否なんて縁起でもない。
If you're done, leave, you creep. My roommate, Madison, pouted and crossed her arms. Creep? Look who's the creep! I love her. She's so cute. I looked at the girl sleeping on the bed in the shock of seeing a dead body. I couldn't make out her face before, but now I recognized her familiar clothing and slender frame. She was pale but breathing regularly. The soft rise and fall of her chest clear even in the dim light. Her shape matched the silhouette of the person I'd seen before I passed out. You're right, Robin. I must have been mistaken. Madison, sorry for waking you up. I'll head back to my room. Alright, Madison. You get some rest. Madison's irritation softened slightly as she climbed back into bed, Ayo, pulling the covers up to her chin. I wished her good night, my voice barely above whisper, and left the room, the door closing quietly behind us. She's so cute. Madison's so cute. I love her. She's so wolf-coded. She's so wolf-coded. Oh my god. Oh wait, she's delivered. Where'd my phone go? I followed Robin down the grand staircase on the first floor, my mind racing as I tried to piece together what had happened. I recalled the moment I dropped my selfie stick, realized my phone must have slipped out and vanished. Determined to find it, I began searching the empty rooms. I knocked gently on each door, pausing to listen for any sign of life within. Why would my phone not be in where Madison's sleeping? Is that not where I was earlier? Will my phone not be in Madison's room? After several rooms, I was startled by a soft meowing. Looking up, I spotted a cat perched briskly atop a display cabinet, its bright eyes watching me with curiosity. Curio mentioned? Curio mentioned? Curio? Ayo, Curio? I have nothing.
Well, that's what happens.
Nope. I only have Quinn. I have no Curio voice lines.
Great job, buddy.
Could that be... Don't tell me. Eve? Sure enough, Eve, a fluffy Persian cat, yawned and jumped down to me. No! I told you I'm not a ladder! I rubbed my forehead where Eve had slapped me. Looked like someone missed their favorite can opener. I started petting her bushy fur, and she purred contently. Then something fell from her mouth and clattered to the floor. What'd you steal this time? Eve had smuggled Ooh. What did you choose? What did you smuggle? What did you smuggle? Oh wait. Let's see. What do we think Eve, little old Eve, smuggled? What are we thinking? Old pocket watch? Crystal brooch? Pocket watch? Emotional keys, crystal brooch. I'm gonna say a embroidered handkerchief and see what the fuck happens. Know who this belongs to. I guess I'll just send a group message later. I playfully tapped the little cat on her nose and pocketed the item. Hopefully I'd have a chance to return it during the party. By the way, do you happen to know where my phone is? You hid it, didn't you? Where'd you put it? Eve shot down the hallway with a sharp meow, clearly demanding I follow. She was a friendly, reliable cat, except when it came to stealing. She was more cunning than any other feline I'd known. Nodding to myself, I followed her to the... dressing room? Ayo? Dressing room? The dimly lit dressing room was where Eve led me. Luckily, there's only one other person, a woman. What? In a witch costume. Following Eve's curious gaze, I walked around the dressing room, focusing on the corner of the room. Why?
違う。この色は似合わないわ。じゃあ、こっちはどうかしら。
No, this color doesn't work. This maybe? The rhythmic click-clack of a makeup container echoing as she fiddled with them, clearly frustrated with her progress. I could relate. Sometimes nothing seemed to go right. After that, she felt like a frantic search. I finally found my phone. Phew, found it. Filming vlogs has been an addiction. Just 10 minutes without my phone and I'd be having withdrawal symptoms. I turned on the screen to make sure it was mine, and felt relieved as my familiar wallpaper and lock screen greeted me. Across the dressing room, the woman remained engrossed in her battle with her makeup.
これでもないし。
Not this one either. Can I help you?
どなた？
Who are you? I'm a forest fairy from the national park, and I help people in need. Even though the messy layers of makeup, her beauty shone through. A familiar flutter took flight in my chest as it would if anyone faced with such radiance. I was in the trailer on Steam immediately was just like, is that Juniphonic? What do you mean? Wait, Juniphonic? Nande? GB? Doko? Nande? GB? What do you mean? In the trailer? I'll go look in the trailer then. I'll go look at the trailer then, jeez. On Steam. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. You know? We love that. We love that. We love that, you know? That's all. That's cool. That's lovely. What a time. What a time to be alive. Now, Juby's in a goddamn gay trailer? I mean, game trailer. What a time to be alive. What a great timeline we're in right now. Even though the messy makeup, beauty, familiar flutter, I read that already. She met my gay. Zzz. with a hint of curiosity and nodded.
いいわ。悪くはなさそうね。
Alright. I guess it can't get any worse than this. I don't have the brushes with me right now. Can I borrow yours?
好きにしてちょうだい。
Go ahead. By the way, I'm Susume.
イボンよ。ちょっとしたビジネスをしているの。
Nice to meet you. I'm Yvonne. I run a small business. Yvonne? Wait, I've heard the name before. Oh, are you the CEO of Yvonne from YV?
あらあら。学生たちに有名なブランドではないはずだけれど。あらあら。あらあら。あらあら。あらあら。学生たちに有名なブランドではないはずだけれど。
I doubt students would know my brand. Actually, it's really popular among teens, though not many can afford it on their own. I know what you... Okay, fine. You satisfied, Possum? You happy now? Satisfied? Y'all living the life? Just go.
そうかしら
No, really? Yes, and I'm using the latest limited spring edition blushes.
あれはパステルトーンがよく似合う人のためのラインナップよ。いいチョイスね。
That's a great choice for someone with a soft skin tone. You have a good eye for aesthetics. Thank you. Now please close your eyes. Close them. Thank you. With her eyes closed, Yvonne's face took on an almost ethereal quality, resembling a delicate porcelain doll. Her smooth, flawless skin and elegant features stood out even more. Ma'am, you're gay? You're so gay, and I feel you for that. I gently wipe away the smudged makeup before beginning to reapply the foundation with a smooth brush. The creamy texture blended seamlessly into her skin, enhancing her natural beauty and giving her a fresh, radiant glow. You have strong facial features. I think a softer makeup would look great on you.
そうなの？私の専属メイクはとても強烈な印象を与えるのがいいといつも言っていたのだけれど。
Really? My makeup artist always goes for a very dramatic look. That makes sense for the formal events. But this isn't a business meeting, right?
あら、人が集まるすべての場所はビジネスにつながっているのよ。
Well, any gathering can be considered business. But it's just a Halloween party, and you're dressed like a witch. Why not have some fun with your makeup? Unless you're trying to steal the spotlight?
いいえ、今一人思い浮かんだわ。鼻筋をぐっと曲げてやりたい人が。
Actually, there's someone here I definitely don't want to... I definitely don't... Actually, there's someone here I definitely don't want to shine. Oh? Maybe we should stick with the dramatic look then.
いいえ、結構。化粧する程度では不可能な部類の人だから、あなたの好きなようにしてちょうだい。
No, I think it'll be fine like this. It's not the kind of... I'm not the kind... It's not the kind of person... It's not the kind of person you can overshadow with makeup. So, surprise me. After our small talk, I focused on perfecting the final touches of Yvonne's makeup. The transformation was remarkable. Her new look was far lighter and fresher, a surprising change from the heavy, smudged mess she had started with. The natural tones highlighted her strong facial features, giving her a luminous glow that complemented her costume. Her skin appeared flawless, and the subtle blush brought a healthy warmth to her cheeks. Yvonne now looked effortlessly elegant, ready to enjoy the Halloween party with a touch of playful charm.
あら、私の専属メイクアップアーティストより上手じゃないの。ありがとう、あなた。
It's even better than my regular makeup artist does. Thanks, Suzume. You're too kind.
本気よ。事業家はダイヤの原石を見逃さない。国立公園の森の妖精だと言ったわよね。
I mean it. A true business person knows how to recognize a hidden gem. By the way, you mentioned you were a forest fairy? From the national park, right? Also, this is great. This is great practice for when I play a Titan Blood in the future. That's Japanese voiced. That's full Japanese voice acting. And I'm like, we're getting practice by just being patient and listening to Japanese talking. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're practicing for a Titan Blood. Soon to come out, not sure when. Hopefully this year. I don't know. None of us know. Oh yeah, that's right. Yippee!
妖精なら何がいいかしら？キューティー？それともスイートハート？
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gay? I'm gay for her. What suits a fairy better? Cutie pie? Or sweetheart? That's...
あなたは澄んだピンクが似合うからスイートハートがいいわね。それじゃあまたね、スイートハート。
Sweetheart it is, since pink suits you. I'll see you around, sweetheart. Yvonne gave me a quick air kiss. Oh my god. Leaving a faint trace of her floral perfume. She gracefully vanished from the dressing room. The leather case wrapped around my phone was marred with Eve's bite marks. Tiny indents that bore testimony of her mischievous nature. I carefully pulled out a photo from the inner lining of the case. The corner of the photo was scorched, but thankfully, no holes were punctured. Phew, I'm glad it's okay. I should laminate it so it doesn't get damaged. Wild smiles beamed from the man and woman in the photo, dressed in Christmas sweaters and a Santa hat. They stood around a little girl, frowning, as if on the verge of whining. The warmth and joy captured in the image made me smile. I cautiously put the photo away. It's almost time. Oh my god, who the fuck are these? Ayo? Ayo? Whoa! Pretty. I love that. Oh my god. I love bridal outfits. Look at her. Look at her! Also, this outfit's nice as well. More like women. One by one, the merrymakers began to head home. The room gradually emptied, leaving behind a sense of calm after the evening's excitement. I grabbed my purse from my seat and was about to leave when a man dressed as a vampire approached me.
やあ、妖精のお嬢さん。パーティーは楽しかったですか？
Did you enjoy the party? I somewhat did, though I should have avoided getting carried away with the drinks. Sorry. Sorry, I just want to comment on my Blue Sky post. Which is, I love how your mom is just blocking the male love interest. I'm sorry, I'm fucking dying. Thank you, S. We love that. Hell yeah, I know. Real. It ain't it ain't sapphic Sunday for nothing. Anyways, well, yeah, it was S. It was S. You gotta, you know? This is very normal things to do. I somewhat did, though I should have avoided getting carried away with the drinks. He smiled, at my response and offered me a chocolate-covered ice cream. Yo, ice cream, pog.
これは二日酔いから助けてくれる魔法のデザートですよ。どうぞ。
This is magic dessert. That should help keep your hangover at bay. Oh, thank you, Forrest.
あれ、自己紹介しましたっけ？
Did I introduce myself? Did I introduce myself already? Robin did. He told me that you found me passed out and carried me to a safe place. Thank you.
ああ、どういたしまして。レディのピンチを救うのは紳士の務めですから。本当は君が悪い夢を見ているようで心配だったけど、大事にならなくてよかった。
You're welcome. It's the Count's duty to not overlook a lady's hardships. I was afraid we were having a nightmare. I'm afraid you're having a nightmare, but I'm glad nothing serious happened. A nightmare?
ええ、悪夢はストレスによるものが多いですから、もしひどかったらカウンセリングとかおすすめですよ。僕の知り合いもそれで良くなったんです。
Yes, nightmares can be a sign of stress if you ever feel overwhelmed. There are resources available, like therapists. My friend found therapy helpful when they were going through a tough time. Don't worry about it. I know a skilled psychologist myself, in fact. She recommended that I come to this party. She said I shouldn't keep avoiding people.
そう、ならよかった。
I'm glad to hear that. The dessert he gave me tasted as if a whole cacao nut had been blended into it. It was so sweet and so bitter that my tongue ached. Whoever made this clearly did not think about balancing flavors. It was a pleasure to meet you, Forrest. I barely touched the ice cream and pushed the bowl away. I stood up, leaving it behind. That feels a bit rude, but understandable. Why are they all? It's the same day, Tomo. Tomo, it's the same day. It's still Halloween. People are leaving the party now. They're not gonna just strip, Tomo. They're not gonna just strip clothing in the middle of the party in a house they do not own. Tomo, please. I know you like men, but we can't just have them shirtless, walking home, driving home. Come on, Tomo. You're thirsty, but let's not be that But they could. Tomo, probably. Price finally over. How dare you? Well, are we wrong? The party's finally over, and I am absolutely exhausted. I drank too much and ended up passing out. When I woke up, my phone was missing. Thanks to Eve, who decided to steal it and hide it somewhere in the mansion. I had to search every corner to find it. I'm not thinking about Clay. Sure, let's leave me alone. Are you sure about that? The ice cream, excuse me. The ice cream I had at the party, it was terrible. My tongue still tingles from the bitter taste. Suddenly, a piercing scream echoed throughout the mansion. I can't do it. I can't do a hyper scream anymore. I've lost the ability to do that since puberty hit. I'm sad. What's going on? I burst back into the party hall from the chilly air. Is no one even bothered by the scream? A knot of discomfort tightened in my stomach as I glanced around at the smiling faces, each one seemingly oblivious to my unease. I wonder if I'd imagined the chilling cry.
おや、忘れ物ですか?
Did you forget something? You didn't hear that?
どういうことです?
Hear what? Actually, nothing. I offer a wry smile and waved goodbye to Forrest one more time, watching his figure disappear into the distance as a sense of bittersweet finality touched over me. Did I Imagine that. But it was loud enough for to make my ears tingle. Suzume, are you at home? Oh, yeah, Robin. I think I'm a bit tired. Mistaking people for corpses, hearing screams. Screams? I didn't hear any. Maybe I'm just tired and hearing things. I should feel better after some rest at home. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Oh, by the way, I have something for you. Can you wait a minute? It's upstairs. I'll be right back. Okay. Rin turned and disappeared into the mansion, leaving me waiting outside in the crisp night air. Hmm? This is taking more than I thought. This is making more time than I thought. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Pretty lady, I love her. 20 minutes passed, and Robin still hadn't come back. As I exchanged polite nods and brief greetings with the guest leaving the mansion, I pondered my options. Should I head back inside and see what was keeping him? Or should I wait a bit longer? The cold evening air was refreshing, but curiosity and concern nudged me forward. I waited 20 minutes. I'll just go find it myself. If I remember, Robin's room is around here somewhere. The mansion was as empty as the town square after the circus left. This hallway was a cherished place, filled with childhood memories. I remembered playing hide and seek with Eve, pulling all the clothes out of the closet to make a mess and accidentally breaking pots and vases as I ran through the corridors. I was quite the handful back then. The only reason Robin didn't scold me for my antics was that he felt sorry for me. His understanding and patience created a bond between us, turning the mansion into a place of warmth and refuge. Robin, are you here? I put my head into his office, just as I used to do as a child. The room was still as cluttered as I remembered, with papers piled high on the desk and books overflowing from the shelves. It felt like stepping back in time. I came up since this is taking longer than I expected. Robin, can you hear me? I didn't sense anyone in the office. The room was filled with only the silent hum of air conditioning. I'd assumed this would be where the gift was when he mentioned the second floor. Where could he be? Is it here? I glanced around the office, my eyes landing on a small pink shopping bag sitting conspicuously on the desk. My guess was that Robin had intended to give it to me. Inside, I found a card nestled next to a beautiful wrapped box. Happy birthday, Suzume. With love, Robin. Oh, this is what you get when you get with. Oh, this is what he wanted to give me. Inside the pink box was a delicate rose gold necklace adorned with pink crystal. It was a charming piece, and I suspect his employee had suggested the gift, since Robin was never one for cute designs. It wasn't my birthday yet, so I could only guess that he had other urgent plans on that day. Robin never forgot my birthday, even when he forgot his own. I wept tears of gratitude, feeling deeply moved by his unexpected gesture. Thank you, Robin. I placed the box back in the shopping bag and scanned the office once more. My attention was drawn to a chair that had been awkwardly positioned far from the desk. Which one? This one? This one? On the window? Faint drag marks on the carpet suggested it had been pulled away in haste. Why would he have moved it so fast? With a curious frown, Alice had to return the chair to its usual spot beside the desk, reaching out to grasp its back and restoring the sense of balance and familiarity in the room. Ugh. Why is it so heavy? The large, overstuffed leather chair refused to move. No matter how hard I pushed it, its stubbornness was perplexing. Had the wheels jammed? Or had something been wedged underneath? What? No! Robin, wake up! What? To my shock, instead of what I had anticipated, I found Robin slumped unconscious against the chair. How do you not notice your friend unconscious in a chair? For the French possum.
I was just thinking that you look like the sort of person who would enjoy
Patrick.
one of our
How do you
fairy
not notice a
kiss
person
chillers.
unconscious in a chair? Confusion. To my shock, instead of what I anticipated, I found Robin slumped unconscious against the chair. My heart raced and a cold dread washed over me as I struggled to tell if he was alive or dead. His stillness was unsettling. I couldn't detect any sign of life. Pain began to rise within me, blurring the line between reality and the visions and hallucinations I had been experiencing. My head span with dizziness. I felt trapped in a nightmare I couldn't escape. I need to ask for help. But who?
失礼。
Sorry. Suddenly, a strong grip seized me from behind. I felt sharp face pierce my skin, and a cold dread flooded through me as I sensed the blood draining from my body. Hey, yo. Damn. You just hold one again, line first? My entire being recoiled in horror at the sickening sensation. A vampire? Thought flashed through my mind, reminding me of Forrest in his vampire costume. But this was no costume. My body began to stiffen as I felt myself grow weaker. Satisfied that I was drained and unable to resist, the attacker delivered a brutal blow to the back of my neck. Ow. Agonizing pain ever exploded, and I blacked out, engulfed by the darkness.
2度も確認しました。おそらく彼女は得意体質です。僕の作った料理が全く効きませんでしたから。
I checked twice. She's got some strange power. My sweets didn't affect her at all.
ならその事実をすぐに私に知らせるべきだったわね。
You should have told me the moment you noticed.
最初はうまくいってましたよ。本当です。
I managed to avoid her suspicion the first time, I swear.
本当にうまくいっていたら2度もバレたかしら。マディソンはまだ子供だから失敗するかもしれないけど、あなたは大人じゃないの？
So, were you caught because you let your guard down the second time? Madison may make mistakes, but she's young. But you're a grown man.
普通の人間であれば、今日一日の記憶を丸ごと失うほどの量だったんです。だから大丈夫だと思って。こうなるとは予測できませんでした。
It was enough to make any ordinary.
すみません。
God damn it! It was enough to make any ordinary person forget the memories of the entire day. I thought it'd be fine. I didn't see this coming. I'm sorry.
あなたも同じよ。ちゃんと監視しておくと言ったのに、一体どこで何をしていたの？
That goes for you too. You said you'd keep an eye on her. Where on earth were you?
なんで黙ってるのよ。いつも自分には何も非がないみたいに。
Say something. Do not act like you're not part of this.
イボン、ごめんなさい。全部私が悪いんです。私のミスでこうなったんです。
Mail for Madison. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I've caused all this trouble because I wasn't good enough. Stop.
マディソン、あなたもそろそろすぐ泣く癖を直してちょうだい。できる女はどんな瞬間に涙を見せると言ったかしら？
Madison, if you consider yourself grown up, you need to control your emotions. What did I say about the only time a successful woman cries?
投資した会社が倒産した時、
It's when the company she bought stocks and goes bankrupt. I drifted awake, teetering on the edge between consciousness and unconsciousness. My body felt as though it was submerged in water, as if it was drowning in a sea of lethargy. My groan brought their argument to a sudden halt. I was in distress, feeling overwhelmed by the noise and tension. They turned to look at me, but quickly resumed their loud and heated exchange.
それでこれからどうするつもりなの？この子を連れてきたのはあなたじゃないの、セバスチャン。
So, what's the plan now? You're the one who brought her here, Sebastian.
病院に連れて行こうと思う。
I'll take her to the clinic.
病院？
Clinic?
ここの近くにある病院なら一箇所だけなんですけど。
There's only one clinic in this area.
俺たちだけで解決できない問題なら他の方法を探さないと。
If we can't resolve this problem on our own, we'll need to find another way.
その他の方法っていうのが病院？ふざけてるの？
So psychotherapy clinic is what you come up with? Are you kidding me? As if emerging from a lucid dream, my surroundings gradually came into focus with each passing moment. Despite this clarity, I still felt unable to control my body. When I finally managed to open my eyes, I was met with the sight of 4 pairs of glowing red eyes piercing through the darkness. They were not human. I would have screamed if my tongue had been so stiff. One pair of eyes, noticing I was awake, leaned in closer to whisper softly.
大丈夫。お前はもう少し寝ていろ。
It's okay. Sleep. A cold hand gently brushed over my eyes, making me close them. Okay. Fine. I'll close my eyes. I'm awake now. Hi.
セブ、今日は他にやることがあるって言ってなかった？夜間診療をするとは言ったが、まさか深夜12時に訪ねてくるとは思わなかったよ。お、ちょっと待て。どうした？
Didn't you say you had something to handle today? I remember telling you I have a night shift, but I didn't expect you to come to the middle of the night. Oh wait. What's going on?
こんばんは。
Hello. The baby. Let's look at the baby real quick. Look at the baby. Oh, look at her. I love her.
こんな時間にすみません、シャルロット。
Sorry for the late visit, Charlotte. Charlotte.
こんばんは。い
Evening.
い夜ね。
Someone laid me down on a hard bed. First time I realized there was a clinic open at night. The harsh light made my vision redder as I tried to adjust. The scent of fresh flowers wafted through the air. It was a familiar fragrance I'd smelled many times before.
目撃者なのだが、得意体質だからか、俺たちの暗示が効かない。お前の助けが必要だ。
She's everything, and her ability is to make mind control useless. We need your help.
なるほど、よく来たね。
I don't know what you heard about me, but you're in the right place.
あなたはただのカウンセラーでしょ？これがカウンセリングで解決できるの？
Aren't you a counseling specialist? Can this be resolved through counseling?
イーボン、私は君の授業と同じくらいの期間診察の経験を積んでいる。博士号より高い家庭。言うなればグランドマスターさ。
Yeah, I've been treating people for a long time, for as long as you've been running your business. If there was a degree higher than PhD, I'm already a grandmaster. The doctor gave my cheek a light, playful tap.
パーティーに行きたいと言うから外出許可を出したけど、まさかそれがマディソンの成人式だとは。どうだ？パーティーは行ってみる価値があったか、君？
Is that my therapist? I gave my share of encouragement when you told me that you wanted to go to a party. What a coincidence to find you at Madison's coming of age ceremony. No, that was the party tonight. Rose? The voice and gesture were familiar. A stirring a distant memory within me. With a stiff tongue, I managed to call out her name.
本名はシャルロット。こんな形で教えたくなかったけど。
My real name is Charlotte. No, I didn't want to disclose this soon.
先生、この子を知ってるの？
Do you know her?
もちろん。3年ほど前、他のクリニックから私の方に移ってきたんだ。進捗がなかったのが去年からだいぶ良くなって、最近は外出の回数を増やしているところだ。
Yes, she moved my clinic about 3 years ago. She wasn't making much progress at first, but over the last year, it's improved a lot, a lot, and has been going out more.
彼女の言っていた腕のいいお医者さんはシャルロットだったんだ。
So you were the... I didn't say your name, phone! The phone just said okay at me, and then closed the assistants. Love that, great. So you were the talented psychologist. Psychiatrist? Psychiatrist is being mentioned.
こう見えて私は巷で噂の名医だよ。君たちも何かあったら見てあげるよ。友人割引で安くしておこう。
I'm a reputable doctor. If you ever need help, come find me. I'll give you a special discount.
でも彼女は悪夢を見ていたようで。
She was having nightmares. Charlotte gently stroked my hair. Her touch was soft and soothing, as if she were calming a baby.
見てしまったんだって。ショックを受けたんだろう。
You said she was a witness. It must have been a shocking experience for her.
もう分かったから、これからどうするのか話して。
Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase. Tell me how you're going to solve this.
催促するな。私はあなたの部下ではないんだが。
Oh, dear horses. I'm not your servant.
もどかしいのよ。あなたもセバスチャンも、みんなどうしてそんなに悠長でいられるのよ。
How are you and Sebastian so calm? It's so frustrating.
あなたが敏感だということだよ。運転するときは大胆なくせに、普段はどうしたの？
Oh, Yvonne. It's your burden of nerves right now. It's funny how you're so different behind the wheel. An uncomfortable silence settled between Yvonne and Charlotte.
まあまあ一旦落ち着いて。イーボン、シャルロットも。
Alright. Let's leave it there. Yvonne, Charlotte, enough.
どれどれ、噛まれた跡があるけど、筋肉などに異常はないね。全部正常。今動けないのはただ神経麻痺のせいだよ。とりあえず起こしてみないと。
Let me take a look. Bite marks here, but no muscle spasms. Everything seems okay. It's just temporary paralysis from the trauma. Let's wake her up. A slight tingle sensation spreads as if the cells were gradually coming back to life. After about 10 minutes, I was able to slowly move, so my limbs regained their strength and responsiveness.
もうお目覚めの時間だよ。私の可愛いお姫様。
Wakey, cute little princess. Charlotte.
ローズでいいよ。どうせよく使うのはこっちだから。
You can call me Rose. It's my public name anyway. I slowly got up from the examination bed and sat up straight. Muscles slightly stiff, but responding to my efforts. Look at all these people. Women. Booba. As I look around the room, I saw familiar faces gathering around me. Yvonne, Madison, Forrest, and Sebastian were all there. Some of them avoided making eye contact. Their gaze focused elsewhere, while others gave me subtle signs of acknowledgement. Look at them. They're looking at me. They're looking at me. I don't understand what just happened.
混乱するよね。君が決断を下した後、全部説明しよう。
I'll explain everything, bit by bit. I wanted to make a decision. What decision?
君の前に2つの分かれ道がある。 一つは綺麗な土が敷かれた平坦な道で、もう一つは茨の生い茂った険しい道だ。
Near the crossroads, one path is smoothly covered with soft grains of sand, and the other is covered with thorn bushes.
平坦な道は周りに誘惑の種がいっぱいだ。反対に険しい道にはそれはないだろう。どっちがいい？
The smooth path has many temptations along the way, while the thorny one has none. Which path do you prefer? Wow, my neck just cracked 3 times in a row. What the fuck? That was unintentional. Huh. Funky. Let's go for the thorn bushes are kind of wait, there's no temptation on one of them.
君の
Wait.
平坦な道は周りに誘惑の種がいっぱいだ。反対に険しい
I do like
平坦な
temptations.
道
Let's
は
go.
周りに誘
Let's
惑の
go
種
smooth
がいっぱいだ。
path.
反対
Let's
に
go
険しい
funny
道には
smooth
それは
sand
ないだろ
path.
う。どっちがいい？
I choose the path that seems most promising, trusting my instincts to guide me. Charlotte paused and asked me one more time.
本当にその道を行くんだね。
Are you sure you won't walk that path? Yes.
よし、それじゃあお大事に。
Great. Counseling is over. What is this music? What was that? What was that? Huh? What? Edward erupted in surprise. Only Sebastian remained silent, the expression unchanged and unfazed by Charlotte's nonchalant declaration.
秘密を守ると言ったじゃないか。そうだろ？
She promised she would keep it a secret, right, Suzume? I nodded silently, compelled by Charlotte's intent urging.
対話で解決されるようなことなら、私たちは何のためにここに来たのよ。
We wouldn't be here if it was simple as just talking it out.
冷静に考えてみて。この子ができることなんてたかが知れてる。自分が見たものをインターネットに載せるくらいだろう。
Keep a cool head and think. What can she really do without any evidence? The most she could do is post her story online.
ハロウィンパーティーで起きた殺人事件に関する怪談。そんなの検索すれば100万個くらいあると思うな。
A murder at a Halloween party? That's so cliche that you'd get millions of results if you searched it up.
あなたのそののんきな思考で火種が生まれるのよ。
That kind of leniency leads to all sorts of tragedies.
問題になるようなことはなかったはずだ。
Nothing that could have caused further harm.
さあ君、パーティーであったことをできるだけ詳しく教えてくれる？周りに人がいるけど、ハロウィンのかぼちゃどもだと思って。いつものように私と二人きりで話す感じで。
So, Susume, can you tell me what happened at the party? Be as specific as you can. Just ignore everyone else and pretend it's just you and me in the room. I slowly imagined the people around me fading away. This was a normal night consultation, I told myself. Nothing bizarre. Very normal. Don't question the vampires in the room. All 4 hot vampires in the room. All 5 of them. As I swift into my thoughts and focused on this comforting idea, the discomfort gradually faded. I began the session with a lighter heart, pretending I was alone with my therapist. I hardly ever go out. My roommate, Madison, seemed busy with other commitments, and the thought of going to party alone made me nervous. So I started vlogging from home.
ビデオ日記？
Vlogging?
動画で撮影する日記のことです。ほら、動画投稿サイトによくある日常 Vlog みたいに。
She means video
彼
vlogging.
女は映像で日記をつけるんですよ。
She means video vlogging, like filming a diary entry.
その時気分はどうだった？
How did you feel at the time? I was so focused on my phone screen that it wasn't hard to leave the house. I actually got to the mansion even earlier than I thought. I would. And when I arrived, Ronald greeted me dressed as Frankenstein. Kind of. I walked into the party, and there weren't many people there yet. Then I met Forrest, who was dressed as a vampire. I got really nervous and drank the whole wine and drank the wine all in one go. Gulp.
味はどうだった？
How did it taste? I rummaged through my memory, trying to recall the evening's details. The sweets had tasted normal, but when it came to the wine, I drew a blank. I couldn't remember its taste at all. The sweets were fine, but I don't really remember the wine. I guess it wasn't that memorable.
甘かったりしなかった？
It didn't taste sweet at all. No, now that I think about it, I didn't like any of the alcohol there. It all tasted bitter, kind of like burnt coffee.
苦い。
Burnt coffee? First echoed, pausing as he processed what I said. His brows furrowed thoughtfully.
もしかしてアイスも苦かったのかい？
Did the ice cream taste bitter too? How'd you know? I thought it'd been blended with the whole cacao fruit into it.
その話は一旦置いといて、それからどうなった？
Let's not get sidetracked. So, what happened next? I drank too much because I was nervous. I needed to use the restroom, but the one on the first floor was full, so I decided to go to the second floor.
ねえ、どうして2階へ行こうと思ったの？
What made you decide to go to the second floor? Sorry, wouldn't anyone think of that if the first floor was full?
それで？
So, on the way, Sebastian had known I was headed to the second floor and had tried to stop me. But not out of mischief, but because of something they were doing up there. I glanced at Sebastian, who caught my eye and suddenly put his finger to his lips. There was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to get upstairs to take care of the urgent matter. Then I turned on my camera to continue my vlog. It helped me calm down.
自分自身に向き合える行動が君の心を安らかにさせるんだね。
Focusing on yourself can be a good way to calm down. I wanted to return to the first floor, but I kept walking in circles through the same corridors. I thought I was just drunk, so I went to an empty bedroom to rest. That's where I saw what looked like a dead body covered in blood. I blacked out just as I was about to call the police.
死体を見たなんて、そりゃショックだったろうね。
Poor thing. It must have been traumatizing to see something like that. Robin helped me pull myself together when I woke up. He tried to convince me that what I saw was just someone who had spilled wine.
その言葉を信じたの？
And did you believe that? No. So I checked the room with him. And that's when I found out Madison was at the party too.
マディソンとは普段から話す方なの？
Do you talk to Madison often? Sorry about that. Not really. We have different schedules. We chat occasionally, but it's rare.
私のせいじゃないし。
That's my fault. Madison protested defensively, crossing her arms. Charlotte laughed lightly at Madison's comment, shaking her head.
誰が悪いとかそういうことを言ってるんじゃないだろ。それで君は部屋に入り何を見た？
I'm not trying to blame anyone. What did you see in the room? In that room? A sleeping girl. I realized I'd been mistaken when I'd seen. I followed Robin back downstairs because I didn't want to stay up there. I saw Eve and spent some time looking for my phone she'd hidden. Oops.
イブ？
Self-voicing disabled.
Eve?
Self-voicing enabled. Charlotte. Eve.
Eve. Eve.
Self-voicing disabled.
Eve. That was so short. Eve. Yes, she's Robin's cat. She's about 12 years old now. We used to play hide and seek when I was a kid, and she was a kitten. I came back to the party hall and ate the dessert Forrest gave me, and then I left.
そのアイスはさっき苦いって言ってた？
The one that tasted bitter? Yes. As I was leaving, I heard a scream. I rushed back to the party hall, only to find out that nobody cared.
それでどう思った？
What did that make you think? I thought I was hallucinating. I was about to leave when Robin stopped me at the door and asked me to wait. He said he wanted to give me something, but he didn't come back even after a long time. After a long wait.
おじさんが心配だったんだね。
You must have been worried. I was. So I went back upstairs to look for him and found Robin sitting in a chair, dead asleep. Dead. Then someone attacked me. I was bitten and passed out. I woke up later, but it wasn't until now that I fully regained consciousness. Very normal things happening right now. Charlotte's expression shifted to one of contemplation. She paused, the room filled with a thoughtful silence as she processed what I said.
どうみんな話を聞いた感想は？
So everyone, what do you think of her story? Ooh, funky music. I like it.
武装解除されたって感じ。
I feel exposed.
説明してやってくれ。彼女が見たものは一体何だったのか。
Explain to the lady of what she saw. Charlotte twirled her smart-looking fountain pen around between her fingers. A suburban mansion. Halloween. 2 bodies discovered! In chilling screams. It all feels like the plot of a mystery novel. Were they secretly dealing and smuggling goods up on the 2nd floor? But no, everyone had been downstairs. Everyone except Madison. Was it a hit job? To claim the inheritance? The assassination of an enemy spy?
要約すると、私たちはヴァンパイアだ。その邸宅はマディソンの成人式に使われる予定だった。
Long story short, we're vampires, and that mansion was to be used for Madison's coming of age ceremony.
パーティー参加者の中で一般人は2階に上がってこないように多様な装置が用意されていたが、君がそれを突破して上がってきたんだ。それも2回も。
We put our heads together to prevent the public from reaching the 2nd floor, but you managed to break in. Twice. Sorry, but what? I mean, Madison's also a vampire?
そうだけど悪い？何よその反応は。
Hey, what if I am? Madison shot back, visibly annoyed by my question. But just get around just fine in daylight.
ああ、ヴァンパイアは太陽を克服できないって話。それは誇張よ。そういう人もいるかもしれないけど、全員がそうってわ
I
けじゃないの
know,
よ。
Madison's so cute, baby. It's exaggerated myth that we can't. Some maybe, but not all. And what is the coming of age ceremony?
その言葉の通り、小鳥は親から餌を供給されますが、成長したら自分で餌を探さなければなりませんよね。他の人を吸血することが成人の条件なんです。
It's straightforward. Chicks have to hunt for themselves when they grow up, right? Being an adult vampire means that you have to know how to hunt for blood. Then, was it really that body which I saw earlier? And did Madison hide it? Forrest waved his hands dismissively at my words. What?
吸血をしても死ぬことはありません。もし吸血行為で人々が死んだら、僕たちは血を得られなくなってしまう。
We're vampires, but we don't kill. From whom would we get the blood from if we killed everyone?
しかし、僕たちは少数派であり、吸血が非人道的な行為であるだけに、セキュリティに注意を払っているんです。
Since we're fewer in number and sucking blood is inhumane, we are just paying extra care to not attract unwanted attention.
あんたさえ現れなければ手続き通り行く予定だったのに、あんたのせいでこじれたのよ。
That's not even progressed according to plan. If you hadn't showed up, I panicked and went off track because you were there. Ah, so that's why Madison seemed bothered all day. Listen, I don't know how to read minds. It was never intentional to stop blaming. It was never intentional, so stop blaming me.
マディソン
Yvonne's tone carried a silent reprimand. Madison grumbled, clearly annoyed at being admonished into silence. Admonished.
とにかく後始末はフォレストがしてくれたわ。マディソンも新しい対象を物色してまた吸血しなければいけなくなった。あなたが聞いた悲鳴がその証拠よ。でも
Anyway, Forrest took care to clean up after the first incident. Madison was anxious because she had to find a new target to feed on. She found someone, which is why you heard that scream, but... She messed up again?
そう。経験のあるヴァンパイアたちは何が起きても起点を聞かせられるけど、マディソンはまだ未熟なのよ。
Exactly. Experienced vampires know how to handle unexpected situations, but Madison doesn't have those skills yet.
実はヴァンパイアって一種の営業職みたいなものなんですよね。人々を誘惑しなければならないし。
Honestly, it's like being a salesperson. We have to trick and persuade people. That sounds tough. Madison is all about herself. Madison's face flushed bright red with anger and embarrassment. If it weren't for Yvonne's presence, she might have screamed and clawed at me.
それで急いで目をつけた次の対象がロビンだったのよ。パーティーの主催者にはめったに手をつけないのに、その時は他に見つけられなかったのよ。マディソンは次の時期を待てるほど気長でもないし。
So she hastily decided to go after Robin next, even though we usually avoid targeting their party organizers. Madison was in a rush and wasn't patient enough to wait for the right opportunity. So Robin isn't dead?
もちろん、代わりにとても甘美な夢を見ているでしょうね。私たちの吸血は麻薬より強烈な快感を与えるの。
Yo? No, he's not. He's probably dreaming an ecstatic dream right now. A vampire's bite offers a pleasure more thrilling than any drug. Yvonne, who had been looking grumpy the whole time, finally smiled. Her smile was warm and inviting, seeming to raise the temperature in the room by about 3 degrees.
目撃者は様々な方法で記憶を消すんですよ。でも、君はそれが全く通じなかったから、ちょっと強引な方法を使うしかなくて。ごめんね。
We usually erase the memories of any witnesses. But since mind control doesn't work on you, we had to handle things differently. We're really sorry about that. I get it now. Though it doesn't mean I approve of what you did. Sebastian, who had been quietly observing the conversation, finally spoke up.
話はある程度まとまったようだな。君の得意体質を考慮して、一つ提案がある。
It seems things have settled a bit. Regarding my abilities, I have an offer to make.
提案
An offer?
お前、不滅の枝に興味はないか？
Suzume, would you be interested in the branch of immortality? The branch of immortality? The sharp sound of something breaking echoes throughout the room.
セブ、何を企んでる？
What are you up to, Sab?
別に。
Nothing. What is it about? No one responded to my question. It was as if they had all suddenly agreed to ignore me. Huh. Rude.
これは二日酔いから助けてくれる魔法のデザートです。どうぞ。
This is a magical dessert that should help keep your hangover at bay. Happy Halloween. What bringing us a beautiful fairy to a monster's mansion? Is she dead?
で 眠っているレディの寝室に許可もなく訪問すること、失礼だということはご存知ですよね。
You do realize it's rude to wake someone up without warning, right? I scream again in the distance.
お前、不滅の枝に興味はないか？
Would you be interested in the branch of immortality? What is happening? No! Robin, wake up! What is happening?
もうお目覚めの時間だよ。私の可愛いお姫様。
Wakey, wakey. Cute little princess. I jolted awake from the dream, drenched in a cold sweat. The nightmare had been haunting me over since the Halloween party at Robin's mansion. Had been ever since the Halloween mansion. 2 a.m. Jeez. I'm done sleeping already. I reached into the drawer of my bedside table and pulled out a packet of pills. Charlotte had prescribed them to help me sleep, but I knew I still needed more time to fully recover. Hoping they'd bring some relief, I headed to the living room to get a glass of water. As I entered, I unexpectedly ran into Madison. Are you leaving to get your iron supplement?
ばっかみたい。そんなわけないでしょ。そんなに毎日血を吸ってたら、私たちは今頃 NASA の研究チームにでも連れて行かれてるでしょうね。あんたヴァンパイアを何だと思ってんの？
What? Of course not. If vampires were sucking blood day and night, we'd be in NASA's labs already. Who do you think we are? Look at her fit. Look at the fit. I love her. She's so pretty. Ah! I cannot with her. I love her. I have once again fallen for the red-coated, possibly red wolf-coated woman. We got Cerise Hood. We got Valoria from Fire Emblem. Then we got Madison. Her Halloween costume is adorable as well. But look at her. Welcome to the collection, Madison. Welcome to the not collection of the redhead woman though. But still, I do love the hilarity that is my love for red-coated wolf character. There's at least 2 of them I've fallen for. I'm trying to go grab them for you. I grabbed the lovely image. The lovely art drawn by the lovely Theo. Which one can I use? Which one of these are you using? Birdat? Nemo? Ah, yes, use. I'm sorry. I forgot this was the last thing I had. This is the last image I showed on stream, which is the funny Otohime meme. Psychological tricks to trick anyone. Lie to people. Introduce yourself as the girl who never lies. If someone asks if you're lying, say you're not lying. I forgot that was the last thing I showed you guys on stream was. There's an image I downloaded. If they think then it didn't happen. It never happened. What are you talking about? It never happened. What do you mean? Wait a second. Oh, here it is. Boop. Oh, look at the red-coated wolf woman. Welcome to the collection. Welcome to the collection, Madison. Oh, look at them. I love Valoria and I love Cerise Hood. I also love Theo art. Theo art good. Anyways. I'm gonna quickly go run to a bio break. We'll be right back after that in a few minutes. Enjoy looking at Enjoy looking at this little bean. We are back. Not that. Oh my god. Yahoo! I have returned. Hello. Did you try looking at Madison? The small baby? We love the small baby. Hmm? Few mosquitoes? In the dim light, could barely make...
I was just
Thank you for
thinking
the
that you
100
look like the sort of person who would enjoy one of our fairy kiss chillers.
In the dim light, I could barely make out as his expression. But I was certain her face was flushed with emotion. I felt a bit sorry for her, yet I couldn't resist teasing her because she reacted so dramatically to everything I said. I had thought she was just an introvert, but now I realize that her shyness was a cover for a deep secret. Come on, I was just joking. Take it easy. I'm sorry, mosquito. Where would I even get... Where would I ever get to meet such a cute mosquito such as you?
何言ってんのよ。部屋から出てこない引きこもりのくせに。
What are you talking about, you recluse loser? Madison stumbled back, clearly embarrassed by my teasing. She'd always been vulnerable to both teasing and praise, unable to hide her reactions when put on the spot. So, where are you going?
バイトよ。私は夜勤の方が楽だから。
To work, for night shifts. You're not going anywhere dangerous, are you?
大丈夫。仮に危険なことが起きても、人間は私たちより弱いから。
And don't worry, even if something dangerous happens, I'm okay because I'm stronger than humans. Are you dumb? You're supposed to avoid dangerous situations regardless of your strength. Let me know if something comes up. I can help.
バカはあんたでしょ。あんたに何ができるっていうのよ。寝るのもやっとなくせに。まったく。
Maktaku. Maktaku! She said it, Possum. She said it!
まったく、もう。
You're the one who's dumb. How can a weakling like you help me? You're barely able to get to sleep. Madison's voice trembled slightly, and I could almost see her turning red from embarrassment. At this rate, she was going to burn up from mortification and turn to ash. I'm asked this because I'm really curious. Do mosquitoes turn to vampire mosquitoes? If they bite you, guys?
知るか。
Don't ask! Madison screamed, her voice full of aspiration. She stormed out the room. I hadn't meant anything but by it. The reaction got me thinking, if a mosquito bites a vampire, does it become a vampire mosquito? And if someone eats a mosquito, does it turn to a vampire too? Am I an idiot?
吸血鬼ですか？それ考えるの僕だけじゃないんだ。
Vampire mosquitoes? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought about that. Forrest, who had been dressed as a vampire at the party, was actually a graduate student. Look at the fit. Varsity jacket. Art that is not cropped correctly. Art that's not done correctly. Whoops. It's defying gravity. Tucked in t-shirt. Interesting. Jeans. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. To my surprise, he was the same senior from my college chemistry lab who admired.
I was just thinking that you look like the sort of person who would
everyone
enjoy
admires
I was just thinking that
for his
you
good
look like
looks.
the sort of person who would enjoy one of our fairy kiss chillers.
Defying gravity. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's defying gravity. My voice just cracked there. Damn.
気になって個人的にそういう実験をしたことがあるんですが、基本的に蚊はヴァンパイアが好きじゃないんですよ。不思議ですよね。
I did a little experiment with mosquitoes once. Turns out, They don't like vampires. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, definitely. I wonder who keeps them away. I wonder what keeps them away.
蚊は生き物から出る二酸化炭素やオクタノールのような揮発性物質の匂いについてくるんですけど、ヴァンパイアたちは呼吸がとても遅いんですよ。
That had more words than was said. That said more words than what was written here, and it's interesting. Mosquitoes detect chemicals like carbon dioxide and octalon. Octenol from human breath and sweat.
だから僕は蚊が十分な濃度の二酸化炭素を感知できなかったという結論を下しました。
Since vampires don't breathe as much as humans, they don't release enough of those chemicals to attract mosquitoes. Does that mean you guys have low blood pressure too?
そうです。だから朝は寝起きが悪いですね。僕の話が本当か気になるなら、夜明けにマディソンを起こしてみるといいですよ。
Exactly. That's why vampires are so grumpy in the morning. If you don't believe me, try waking Madison up early sometime. You're mean. I'm going to tell Madison you said that.
まあでも、あの子は外部の刺激に敏感に反応しない訓練が必要なんですよ。
She really does need to work on managing her stress better. First, despite being a vampire like Madison, was incredibly kind. Unlike her, his demeanor was always warm and gentle. It amazed me that a graduate student nearing his PhD dissertation defense could possess such an angelic heart. Robert is running late.
君、悪いんだけど、ロビンによろしく伝えておいてくれませんか？
Hey, Suzume, could you say hi to Robin for me? What's wrong?
教授に突然呼び出されて、今すぐ行かなくちゃ。本当にごめんなさい。
My PI gave me an urgent call. I have to go. Sorry to leave you behind. Forrest checked his watch and dashed off. Graduate school must be a scary place if even a vampire can only survive by being a dedicated student. Oh my god, I can't read. Insane. Ability to read is out the window. Robert entered the dining hall, arriving 10 minutes past his appointment. Really out of breath, he apologized. I'm sorry I'm late. The traffic was a nightmare. Don't worry about it. How you feeling, Robin? Feeling better? I'm really sorry about the other night. I completely forgot about the gift I wanted to give you. No worries at all. I'm just thankful you invited me. A few days after my Halloween party was my birthday. But it went by the blink of an eye. So much happened. I was so busy recovering that I didn't even realize it had passed. Robert handed me a small shopping bag. Happy belated birthday, Suzume. Thank you, Robin. I mean it. I already knew what was in the shopping bag, but I did my best to feign surprise. I didn't want to disrespect Robin's sincerity. He was my godfather. A family man who had taken me under his wing when I was alone. As the clerk took her order, Robin awkwardly added a few words. Hope you like the food. She seemed to love this place. I'm not sure what you'd think of it. Hey, relax. Besides, I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm all grown up. No, really? I still remember the time you spitted out all the carrots in my meatballs. In your meatballs. Meatballs. I can eat carrots now. And onions and garlic too. I'm sure Madison is more picky than I am. She even skips the meal as if the food doesn't look pretty. She hadn't had the opportunity to eat out with people, I presume. You should eat out with her, with your roommate. You should eat out with your roommate. You should eat out with your roommate when you have the time. The waiter set down plates of steak and pasta on the table. As I started slicing the steak, Sebastian's offer came to mind. Robin, what do you think about life? Thank you for the quote, Possum. Life? I was thinking about being immortal. It's a topic for my philosophy class. Ren frowns. Ren frowned at my question, clearly finding it a bit abstract. It was, after all, a rather deep topic to spring onto someone out of the blue. Well, I hadn't lived long enough to properly answer that question, but come to think about it, life's too short, but death is super long. Life's too short to do what you love. I find it too long. Time is relative. God bless us with the ability to perceive time differently. It flows slowly for the young, giving them plenty of it, and quickly for the old, who have already experienced so much. But you're young too. You're at heart, most definitely. Robin laughed. A broad smile spread across his face as he signaled the waiter to order another side dish to go with his meal. What if you're immortal? I don't think I'd want to live forever. What I really want is to be buried next to my wife on the same day. But that's up to God. When you get to my age, you learn to accept things as they are. Parents, friends, partners, colleagues. If I couldn't be with them because I was mortal, wouldn't life be empty? I don't know. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Give yourself time to come up with your own. Robin paused, as if something had just occurred to him. There's one more thing I wish for. Your recovery. As your benefactor and godfather, nothing would make me happier than to see you regain your old energy and spirit. I'll try. I quietly swallow my potato salad. I was taking all my courses online, which is a choice driven by emotional issues that made it difficult for me to interact with others and people in person. By these challenges, my GPA was holding up pretty well. Impressive analysis, isn't it? Thank you, Professor. Immortality has been a hot topic of discussion in history. From an emperor in ancient China, who frantically searched for herbal elixir, to modern celebrities who don't even seem to age. As the computer's screen displayed a series of celebrity faces, laughter and giggles erupted from the students. With each slide, another famous person appeared, capturing their attention and heightening the amusement. Barbie's founder and largest shareholder, Ming Iran, is also well known for unaging appearance. Some analysts attribute her product's success to her beauty. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. I quickly shut the door. Gizmo? That's nothing. Please be for next time. We'll wrap up here since we have run out of time. Our topic for next week will be death. This will give us the opportunity to think about the opposite of immortality. See you in the following week. After confirming that the professor had left the virtual classroom, I went to answer the door. I hadn't ordered a courtier. So who would it be? Who could it be?
ごきげんようスイートハート。今日は暇かしら。マディソンの話では 特に予定はないようだけれど。
Hi, sweetheart. You're free today, right? Madison told me you don't have any special plans. Yvonne, half of what Madison said is wrong. She thinks I'm free. You think I'm free if I'm at home. I was in philosophy class when you rang. I have another class this afternoon.
それなら次の講義までどれくらい？
How much time do you have in between? It's at 4, so about 3 hours?
オッケー。じゃあ少し風に当たって気分転換しましょう。とりあえず乗ってちょうだい。
Sweet. Let's go on a drive and refresh. Come on. Women. Women! Oh, women. Am I alone? Women? When women? When women? When women? When women? Print screen already. Come on. Thank you. When women. When women. Oh my god, women. Now I struggle to fucking resize the window. My favorite part about full screen game is having to always resize the window and having it resize the window every time because it doesn't keep the resolution I said it as. Love that for me so much. Love it. Totally my favorite part of gaming. Here, let's save again. Save here. Look at her, Yvonne. Yvonne's car was a luxury sports model with sleek curves that glinted in the sunlight. As I climbed in, I was careful not to scratch the pristine surface. The engine roared to life, and the car surged forward with thrilling speed. Whee! Yvonne stopped on the gas like someone who just forgot the brakes existed. I clung to my seatbelt as if it was a lifeline. My arms trembled from gripping it too tightly. Yvonne handed me coffee. I accepted it with shaking hands, hoping it wouldn't spill.
あら、スイートハート。緊張してるの？
My sweetheart, why are you shaking? I think I'm just a bit tense. Yvonne chuckled softly.
その必要はないわ。ここは私の個人事務所よ。本社は都市の真ん中にあってうるさいのよ。
No, don't be. This is my private office. I much prefer it over the noisy headquarters in the middle of the city.
静かで海辺も見える事務室の方がロマンチックでしょ？
It's quiet and mesmerizing, especially with the beach just outside the windows. Don't you think? Wow, the water is shimmering like emerald.
美しいわよね。フォレストもこの風景が好きだったわ。
It's beautiful, I know. Forrest loved this view too. Her expression softened. I could see her face immersed in memories, with myriad emotions crossing her features. I didn't know what to say, so I just stood there and sipped my coffee.
当時のフォレストはあなたくらいの子供だったわ。でももうすっかり大人になった。
Forrest was only up to my thigh back then. He's all grown up now. When did Forrest become a vampire?
今やっと100年くらい経ったかしら。初めての出会いは戦場だったわ。
About a century ago? We met in the middle of a war zone. A war zone? Yvonne covered her mouth and giggled, seemingly pleased with my reaction. She exuded an effortless grace of an old woman, even when simply sitting still.
そんなに素直に受け止めなくてもいいのよ。最悪だったっていう比喩的な表現だから。
You have to take me so literally. It was just my way of saying things were really bad.
実は少し後に深刻な経済的危機に直面したのだけれど、私はそれを比較的軽く乗り越えた方なの。 だから私にとっての大恐慌はフォレストだったってことね。
Of course, there was a major economic crisis not long after, but I got through it relatively well. For me, the real Great Depression was Forrest. The Forrest I know seems like a guy who never loses his temper.
そりゃあの子はあなたの4倍くらいは長く生きてるもの。大人が子供に怒るのはみっともないじゃない。
It's because he's 4 times your age. It would be pretty bad for an adult to lose it with the kid.
礼儀作法を示すのに本当に苦労したんだから。私教員免許なんて持ってないのにものすごく大変だったのよ。
Honestly, I had a tough time teaching him manners. Teaching is not my cup of tea. Yvonne shook her head with a wry smile, lost in memories of the past.
当時のフォレストは人間不信って感じだったし、喧嘩してボロボロの日はよく海へ行っていたわ。その時だけはおとなしかった。
Forrest just said no one. Whenever we grew tired of fighting, we'd come to this beach because the tide seemed to soothe him.
私はそんなフォレストに海の向こうの世界を教えてあげたかったの。海の向こうと私が悟った人生の知恵を教えてあげたのに。
I wanted to teach him about the world beyond the waves, to share my knowledge and wisdom with him. But then,
どういうわけか自分の本音を見せない大人に育ってしまったわ。あの子は誰にでも親切で優しいけど、心から人を信用することも期待することもない。
he became a man who hides behind a mask. He's kind, gentle to everyone. He still doesn't trust anyone with his own heart. A bitter expression crossed her face as Yvonne sipped her tea. If he loves the beach that much, why is his name Forrest?
海も森も好きだったから。フォレストはね、台風にも負けないほど根深い木になりたいって。その願い通りになったのかはわからないけれど。
Because he loves forests just as much. He said he wants to become a great tree that can stand storms. No, I can't say if he's living a life true to his name. Imagine Forrest as a giant tree, standing resolute and alone against the harsh wind and rain. Withstanding a storm all by himself sounds lonely. It would be nice if he had someone besides him.
その言葉、いつかフォレストに言ってあげて。喜ぶと思うわ。
If you tell Forrest what you just said, he would appreciate it. Sure, I want to be there for you too, Yvonne, even in difficult times. Yvonne's porcelain cheeks flushed slight pink at my words.
シャルロットがどうしてあなたの純粋さを守ろうとしたのか、今わかったわ。
I see why Charlotte was so protective of your purity. Ayo? Purity? I may look innocent to you, but I'm an adult. I can drive a car, I can drink alcohol, I can watch R-rated movies.
あなたが若いからってバカにしているわけじゃないのよ。心から深く、本当に感動しただけ。あなたのために一つ忠告してあげるわ。
I'm not trying to tease you. I'm genuinely moved by your innocence. So for your sake, I'd like to offer you some advice. The warmth in her eyes disappeared, replaced by a stern, serious expression.
ヴァンパイアにあまり深く情を与えてはいけない。特にセバスチャンには気をつけなさい。
Don't get too attached to vampires, especially Sebastian. Well, that's fine with me because I'm gonna go for women. I wanna go for the women. And Sebastian is not a woman. Sebastian's a man. Drive back home wasn't as nerve-wracking as the trip there had been. Perhaps I'd already gotten used to her wild driving style.
楽しかったわ、スイートハート。
It was fun. Thanks, sweetheart. I had fun too.
たまに会いに来るわね。 あなたのお勉強と被らないようにするから心配しないで。それと忠告を忘れないでね。
I'll drop by from time to time. Don't worry. I'll make sure it doesn't interfere with your studies. And remember my advice. Will do.
あ、そういえば来週。
Oh, by the way, in the coming week, Yvonne began, but she was interrupted by Madison. As Madison burst out of the house, she looked like she had just woken up from a deep sleep after her night shift.
何の用ですかイボン。
What would you hear, Yvonne?
一緒にドライブをしたのよ。
We went for a quick drive.
彼女と
With Suzume?
そう、楽しかったわ。
Yes, it was fun.
あの子に近づかないで。言っておくけど、本気ですから。
Oh, he's protective. He's protective of me. Oh my god. Don't you, Suzume. I'm serious. Yvonne seemed about to say more, but Madison, still wary of her, grabbed my hand and pulled me away with urgency. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my god. I waved at Yvonne as I was dragged along, catching a glimpse of her watching us with an unreadable expression. She waved back briefly before slipping into her sleek sports car.
そんなにホイホイついてっちゃダメ。連れてかれて何されるかわかんないでしょ。あんたが起きたらいなくなってて、どれだけびっくりしたか。
Hey, how can you be so careless? What if something happened to you? I freaked out when I found you missing after I... How can you be so careless? What do you think happened to you? I freaked out when I found you missing after I woke up. Oh, I didn't know you were so protective of me. We never say anything more to each other than hello.
別にあんたがほっとけないからとかじゃないんだからね。
This is not about protecting you. Madison stammered, her face flushed bright red. Again, I can't help but think, how are you so predictable? Come on, I'm all grown up. I can decide what's best for me.
イボンは本当に怖い人。いや、怖いヴァンパイアなんだって。
Yvonne is a really scary person. No, a scary vampire. Scary how?
例えば、あんたを魅了して自分だけを見つめる人形にすることもできる。強力な呪いにかかったら、残りの人生を全部捧げることになるのよ。あんた、それでもいいの？
For instance, she can enchant you or turn you into her favorite puppet. If you're cursed, you may have to sacrifice the rest of your life to her. Do you really want that? I don't know. I didn't know. How convenient it must be to be a vampire, I thought, reflecting on the revelation. I wondered about their true nature. If vampires can cast curses, why haven't they tried it on me? Perhaps it's because of my unique trait that repels curses. Thanks for caring. Everyone tells me to watch out for others, so I guess you're the only one I can trust. No one's warned me about you!
うん、そうね。そうなのよね。確かに少しミスはしたけど、それが私という存在の信頼を崩すほどではなかったでしょ。だから当然よ。あんたも困ったことがあったら全部私に言いなさい。私が解決してあげるから。
Is that so? Sure. I made some mistakes lately, but nothing is so serious as to shatter our trust. So if you're ever in trouble, just let me know. I'll take care of it. Oh, I love her. You can probably guess who I'm gonna go for if I can help it. You can probably tell who the fuck I'm gonna go for. I paused, biting my tongue to keep from laughing. No, it actually means you're so silly by everyone else's standards that it doesn't need to be vigilant. They don't need to be vigilant. but Madison seems too excited to give it a second thought. Her confidence was amusing. Her nose was so high it looked like it would pierce the ceiling. I love that. Also, I was, if you couldn't tell, I was physically acting out what she was saying before as well. We love that. Oh my god. I'm a drama kid. I'm a theater kid. I hadn't been out in 3 days. In 3 years. In 3 days. It took a great amount of courage for me to come to this public library today. I'm planning to check out some academic journals and occult books. I'll keep this video short since I shouldn't be talking in the library. I paused recording. It's on my phone in my pocket. The library buzzed with quiet activity, filled with people checking out books and other absorbed in reading. The sound of old books calmed the wild horse in me, giving a soothing balm of my nerves. The atmosphere of a library is an invaluable experience. You simply can't get from ebooks. You hear that? Books. Let me see. E-25225. Row number 1, 2, 3. There it is! I tiptoed to reach the book, but the bookshelf was just too tall. My fingertips hovered frustratingly close to the edge, almost touching the book, but never quite reaching it. Gee. If only it was half an inch taller. Hi, Sebastian. Can I help you? I turned around to see a man who'd been wandering by. He reached up effortlessly and pulled the book from the shelf. But his smile made me feel a bit uneasy. Oh, thank you? Hey, you look cute up close. The weather is nice. Want to go on a date with me? You seem free. The book, please. I'll give it to you after our date. Look through the window. It's too beautiful outside to be reading books. He grabbed my hand and pulled me towards him. I didn't want to be forced into a date like this, but I panicked and couldn't get the words out. I knew I had to say no firmly, but the words seemed stuck in my throat.
Lady を困らせてはいけない.
You should be hit in front of a lady. Sebastian said sternly, as he intervened, grabbing the man's arm to stop him from snatching the book with the other hand. Who the hell are you?
その子の友人だ.
An old friend. Boyfriend! I corrected, putting emphasis on the word as I wrapped my arm around Sebastian, trying to act casual. I felt Sebastian's flinch at my touch, but he quickly composed himself. He leveled a threatening gaze at the man, whose bluster quickly faded into nervousness. Damn you. If you had a boyfriend, then spill it. Don't pretend you're single. I didn't pretend to be single. I want my fucking book back. I never seduced you, I thought, when my eyes stormed off. I pretended to be calm. My heart was racing wildly. My mind spun in confusion. What should I do to calm down? My pillows are at home. I couldn't even turn my video diary for comfort. What? Who wants this? Any of y'all want this? Anyone want this? Anyone want this screenshot? Any of y'all D-gens want a screenshot? Send it to Tomo? Wow. No context. Just drop it in her DMs. Aren't y'all on a call? Y'all still on a call together! Fucking wilding. You're fucking wilding. Awesome. You're unhinged for this. What the fuck? Please. Please. Anyways,
落ち着け。今は自分に集中するな。俺を見ろ。
keep calm. Don't think. Look at me. Sebastian instructed, his voice steady and reassuring. I could feel myself calming down as I met his gaze. By focusing on him, I was able to push my own problems to the background. This was a technique. Keep calm. I can't do both. By focusing on him, I was able to push my own problems to the background. This is a technique Charlotte had taught me. How does he know this? Did he hear it from Charlotte? I like how we just dropped calling her Rose and just calling her Charlotte now, at all times. Thanks for your help. I think I panicked a bit.
気にするな。落ち着いたのなら、俺の腕を離してくれないか。
No mention it. Will you let me go now? Oh, so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I thought he would. I thought he would leave if we pretended to be lovers.
別に気分が悪いというわけではないが。
Not that I was offended. Pretend? We're not. We just started the game, Tomo. We're really fucking. We're not that far in. There's a weird creep holding my book hostage in the library. Sebastian just came to save me. I wrapped my arms around him, saying he's our boyfriend. I panicked. Sebastian trailed off. His tone was softened. I wonder if he, like me, had trouble coming in contact with people, with others. Sure, same thing.
ほら、お前が取ろうとしていた本。
Here, your book. Just as I was about to thank him, a library security guard approached us. Excuse me, we received a report. I'll have to ask the two of you to leave. Apparently that obnoxious jerk from earlier had reported us as he left the library. We were forced to leave without accomplishing what I came here for, thanks to his spiteful interference. Fuck that guy. What a shame. I want to check out some books.
タイトルは
What books? I turned on my cell phone and read out the titles of the books I want to borrow. Sebastian listened intently, nodding along as he absorbed the list. Once I finished, he started his parked car with a decisive motion.
貸してやる。俺の家に寄っていけ。
You can borrow mine. Stop at my place. Suddenly, Yvonne's advice echoed in my mind.
ヴァンパイアにあまり深く情を与えてはいけない。特にセバスチャンには気をつけなさい。
Don't get too attached to vampires, especially Sebastian. She warned me not to get my heart. She warned me not to get my heart away. To give my heart away, but Sebastian seems too gentle and thoughtful to distrust. I'm a swoon.
楽にするといい。
Wow. Maybe so comfortable. This place is huge. So many artifacts. Women on the wall.
考古学者だからな。
It's It's because I'm an archaeologist. But you don't usually keep your digs when you are an archaeologist, right? You bring them to a museum or something. Right? Right? Like the one in the UK where they steal everything. Do you also study psychology?
本を持ってくる。ゆっくり見物でもしていろ。
I'll get the books. Have a look around. Sebastian placed a cup of tea on the table before disappearing into another room. I sipped my tea, and took in the living room. It was spacious, but felt barren, lacking the warmth that plants or personal touches might bring. What do you mean? There's 4 plants here. 5. What am I on? Charlotte once said that a house reflects a person's heart. Was Sebastian's heart as empty as his house? The thought brought a hint of sadness, tugging gently at my emotions.
この本でいいか?
Here. These are the ones, right? Do you have books other than these?
そうだな。
I do.
この家の地下室が丸ごと書斎になっている。
I do. The whole basement is my study. This is my dream house. I too want to fill my study with books I love.
いずれそうなる。
Your wishes will come true. How can you be so sure? Can vampires tell what's going to happen in the future? Sebastian walked over to a cabinet and looked at the artifact inside. The expression was unreadable from where I stood behind him.
未来はわからない。でも、過去はわかる。考古学者は皆歴史を探求する存在だから。
That's the job of a fortune teller. I'm an archaeologist. I can't read the future, but I know how to read the history. I know how to read history, not the history. Read history. Have you always been interested in history?
長く生きていると歳月が早く流れる。俺は忘れたくないから始めたんだ。
Time flies if you live long enough to feel it. I started this because I didn't want to forget. Did you collect all these artifacts by yourself?
全部ではない。
Some yes. Some no. I walked over to stand next to Sebastian and see what he was looking at. The artifact in the cabinet was incredibly old, yet they were as well preserved as treasures in a museum. But aren't these artifacts national treasures? Are you allowed to keep them?
国宝ほどの価値はない。俺の中で価値のあるものだ。
They're worthless as natural treasures. It's my memories that make them valuable. I've noticed with Yvonne too. Do vampires constantly remind themselves of their past?
みんながそうではない。だが、俺たちは人間だった頃ほど楽しくて幸せな感情を抱きにくくなるんだ。一種のマンネリというか。
Not all. But most end up doing so. We don't feel our emotions the same way we did as humans, so we remind ourselves of them. It's kind of a mannerism. Madison seems easily swayed by her emotions. A subtle smile crossed Sebastian's lips.
あの子はお前と同い年じゃないか。まだ成長中だし。
She's your age and still growing. Do vampires grow? I thought you didn't age.
肉体的に成熟する年までだ。本来はその後に成人式を行う決まりだった。
We do until we physically mature. We used to have our primitive age ceremony once our bodies were fully developed.
ただ、人間の社会が変わり続けるように、ヴァンパイアも変わるものだ。人間の成人年齢で成人式を受けることになった。
But like humans, our customs have changed over time. We started having the ceremony at the same age humans consider themselves adults.
老いぼれ連中はこんな風に変わった規律に対して不満ばかりだが。
The Senate hates that change. The Senate sounds like a bunch of cranky old men. Sebastian smiled and nodded.
実際、原理主義者は多い。若いヴァンパイアは衝動性が強いという偏見で、少なくとも30歳以降に成人式を行わなければならないと。まあ、そんな論理だ。
In fact, many of them are bureaucrats. Young vampires are impulsive, so they must have their coming of age ceremony after the age of 30, they argue. Wow! That's really old-fashioned.
俺は改正に賛成した。変化が必要だと思ったんだ。
I support for the change. Traditions become too stale. Isn't sticking to tradition a good thing?
ああ。仮にお前は桃が好きなのに、大多数の人はリンゴが好きだからという理由で、リンゴしか食えなくなったとしたら、どう思う？
Imagine you love peaches, but everyone else prefers apples. They ban peaches to make you only eat apples. Would that make you happy? No. That'd be suffering. Liking peaches isn't a bad thing.
そうだ。稀有な存在であればあるほど、集団から阻害されていく。俺の友人もそうだった。
Exactly. The more you stand out of the group, the more isolated you become. And that's what happened to a friend of mine. Sebastian pulled a worn leather pouch from the cabinet, cradling it in his hands, as if it were a precious object. His eyes lingered on it with a mixture of nostalgia and regret. What happened to that friend?
人間は所属する社会を自由に変えることができるが、俺たちはそうはいかない。社会からあぶれたものの結末は、人間もヴァンパイアも同じだ。
Humans can change their social circles by emigrating. We can't do that. The ending of the story is the same for humans and vampires. Does that mean, vampires also die?
ああ。気になるか？
Yes.
どうすれば死ぬのか。
Want to know how? Aren't you afraid? You're about to tell me your most vulnerable point. Give a delicate smile, acknowledging my concern.
怖くない。本当に死ぬ気があれば人間には当たらない。殺してほしくても人間は弱すぎるからな。
Humans can't kill us unless the vampire deliberately tries to die. Even if we make up our minds, humans are too weak to do the job. In that case, tell me how you could die.
質問してみろ。
What are your questions? Geez, you quiz addict. Can't you just make this short and sweet? Sebastian's lips curl into a wry smile at my grumbling. Holy water?
いや。
No. Steaks?
違う。
Not again. If it's not holy water or steaks, then what could kill vampires? Then silver?
部分的にはな。
You're on the right track. Be more specific. A silver knife?
お前が自殺するならナイフを使いたいと思うか？
Would you try to take your own life with a knife? Well, that would be messy and painful. Then a gun with silver bullets?
正解だ。
There. You got it. Sebastian opened the worn leather pouch and carefully extracted its contents. Inside was a black and red bullet, gleaming ominously under the light.
銀弾を入れられるように改造した自動拳銃だった。
What took his life was an automatic pistol modified to chamber silver bullets.
あいつは賢い。夢にあふれていた。いつも天体と宇宙について話していた。子供のように。
He was a smart guy with big dreams. Always talked about the universe and celestial bodies with such passion. Like an innocent child.
信頼も実力も何一つ欠けていなかったが、 老いぼれどもはあいつが人前に出ることを許さなかった。そしてあとは想像の通りだ。
He had it all. Knowledge, skills, and trust. But he didn't have the Senate's support. They forbade him from interacting with humans, and, well, you know the rest. That's hard to take in.
お前を泣かせるつもりはなかったのだが。
I didn't mean to make you cry. Sebastian pulled out a handkerchief and gently wiped my cheeks. I didn't mean to cry. Tears just came naturally as I empathized with his loss and pain. His sorrow felt palpable. It's not your fault. I just have a similar experience.
もう過ぎ去ったことだ。
It's all in the past now. I guess I haven't let it go yet.
十分な時間が経てば別れの決心もつく。
With time, you'll be able to let those memories flow through you. Have you been able to? Have you been able to?
まだだ。
No, not yet. Sebastian's answer was firm. How much suffering had he endured over the years? Was that what being a vampire meant? An endless accumulation of sorrow? Remember the offer you made last time? About the branch of immortality?
そうだな。
I do. Can you tell me more about it?
生物であり、隠語だ。人間にヴァンパイアの人生を進めるときに使う合言葉なんだ。
It's with a relic and a code. Mentioned it when offering humans the chance to become vampires. Sebastian walked over to the coffee table in the living room and pulled out a book from one of the stacks.
これを見ればどういう意味なのかわかると思う。ブラッディバイブル。
You'll understand it better after reading this book. The Bloody Bible. The fucking Bible? No. The Bloody Bible. Like,
ヴァンパイアの誕生と歴史を記録した本だ。ヴァンパイアの聖書のようなものだと言える。
the birth and history of vampires are all recorded here in detail. It's pretty thick.
暇な時に読めばいい。そして、
Read it when you're bored. And also, Sebastian reached into his pocket and handed me a bracelet.
周りに誰もいない時、困ったことがあれば、これを握って心を落ち着かせるといい。
You find yourself in a difficult situation. Hold on to this and focus. It'll help you calm down. This looks plain and simple. Is this also an artifact? Sebastian spread his fingers with a playful grin. Just tell me already. The bracelet Sebastian handed me was made of metal, but I couldn't identify which kind. It felt surprisingly warm against my skin, despite its metallic nature. Its design was simple and unadorned, so I slipped it onto my wrist to wear it casually. Nothing seems strange about it. Going through my cell phone, I sifted through a barrage of text messages. Most were spam advertisements, especially those pushing big loans. Despite my efforts to block them, they persisted, appearing in countless different numbers. I batch blocked them and closed the messaging app. Then I turned my attention to the book I had borrowed from Sebastian. This is like any other religious book, just with different words. The Bloody Bible was a hefty tome, bound in red leather. Its hard cover gave it a weighty presence. And as I opened it, the style of writing mirrored that of a religious text. I flipped through the pages, trying to engage with it, but soon found myself feeling bored. In the beginning, at the beginning of everything, God bestowed upon the man the branch of immortality. The man created the stake with the branch. He pierced his heart and drained his blood onto the altar. He became the first sacrifice, the first seer, and the first immortal. The man called himself the Bleeding One. It doesn't give his name. The branch of immortality became the Bleeding One's heart and gave him eternal youth. The blood he shed fertilized the earth, and the men who fed onto crops and animals grown on the land became the mortals. The Bleeding One provided the mortals with his blood and merriment. Soon the mortals praised the Bleeding One as their high priest. I guess the sins humans committed in here was drinking the blood of the Bleeding One. If it was wrong to be born after the Bleeding One, then perhaps that was the fault. I continued to read the Bloody Bible. It described the birth of vampires, their nature, lifestyle, and discipline. It read more like a work of fiction, with the author's perspective heavily woven into it, rather than a straightforward historical account. So why am I so different from other humans? Perhaps I didn't drink the blood of the Bleeding One. I didn't know when the Bleeding One came into being, but if everyone born after him bore original sin, then those who came before were sinless. Yvonne's words came to mind, echoing with caution and insight.
シャルロットがどうしてあなたの純粋さを守ろうとしたのか、今わかったわ。
I see why Charlotte was so protective of your purity.
よし、予後がいい。もう睡眠薬は処方しなくても大丈夫そうだね。
Great. You're making good progress. I guess we can stop prescribing you sleeping pills. Really? That's amazing.
もちろん、これ以上睡眠薬を処方すると中毒になってしまうよ。とはいえ、薬が減ったからって油断しないで。何が大事なのか分かってるよね。
Yep. Unnecessary prescriptions can lead to addiction with minimal benefits. But don't get ahead of yourself. Remember our promise? Eat and sleep regularly.
そう。もし何かあったらいつでもおいで。
And come see me if you have any problems. Okay, I could do that. I could do this. It's been nothing but fun since I got back from the Halloween party.
おお、そうなの？よかったよかった。
Is that so? I'm glad to hear. She glanced at the chart before turning back to me.
最近ビデオ日記は続けてる？
How's the vlog going? I've been a bit inconsistent because I've been going out a lot more lately.
それじゃあ次の目標はもう少し高くてもいいか。今回の課題はビデオ日記をつけずに外出することにしよ
う。Alright then. Let's raise the bar a little. Your challenge for this week is to go out without turning on your camera. It might be hard to stop completely. Do you think I can do it?
君ならできるよ。初めてのカウンセリングはリモートだっただろう。それに薬の処方のために来院した時は服を何枚も重ね着して髪の毛一本すら見えなかったよ。強盗かと思った。
Of course you can. Remember our first session? When you came in for a prescription, I thought you were a robber because you were so covered up. Yeah, that was 3 years ago.
だから私を信じてみて。君はできる。
Trust me. You can do it. I nodded, accepting that it was an inevitable step in my journey to recover. If I could piece my life back together little by little, then maybe I could go to that place someday. My doctor told me to stop taking my sleeping pills from now on. I'm scared I might have nightmares again, but I'll try to fight it. Charlotte suggested that I go out without turning on my camera. Will I be able to stop this eventually? The thought makes me nervous, but I am up for the challenge. With a deep breath, I ended my vlog for the day and opened the messaging app. A lot of messages had piled up, in that short span of time. Seeing Eve and Robin's profile picture brought back memories of the party. I wondered if the item I picked up might have belonged to one of them. How you feeling? How you feeling now? Are you staying warm? Let me know if you need anything. I'm fine. Thanks. Hey, did anyone come to you looking for something they lost? No? No one did. Did you lose something? Nothing important. Alright. Do you have everything you need for your upcoming expenses? Yeah, more than enough. Great. Make sure you stay warm. I have some business to take care of. I'll talk to you later. I was thinking about you working on my research proposal. Would you be interested in some food tasting? This is food that's safe for humans, right? Absolutely. Is there anything specific you like? Peaches? Ha, of course that's your favorite. How's your research proposal going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. Are you free tomorrow? Be home on time, okay? Don't hang around in the shadows. And you should stop relying on your strength and getting yourself into dangerous situations. Stick to well-lit streets. Hey, we can see just fine in the dark, remember? Lucky you! I wish I could watch MeTube with the lights off. Open your eyes, you idiot! And that's not what our powers are for. Alright, alright. Have fun at work, Smiley. And by the way, you're free tomorrow, right? Everyone wants to hang. Hello, sweetheart. Would you like to go for a drive tomorrow afternoon? If you're available. Where are we headed this time? Where are we headed this time? It depends on how much time you have. Hope it's not too far. Is your schedule tight? Not really, but... But what? Your driving can be a bit fast for me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make sure to take it slow this time. I'll make sure to go real slow with you this time. If that helps you feel better. Thanks. You're welcome. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Let me know if you need any books or have any questions. The book you lent me is quite interesting. Which one? All of them. But I'm especially enjoying the Bloody Bible. There's a hidden secret in that book. What is it? Guess. You need to stop quizzing people. Really? Fine. So, what's the secret? The book drinks blood. Seriously? Don't try to tell him. Bring to my place if you want to see. I checked through the messages and replied to one, arranging to meet up. Our first choice. Well, our first choice. So hard. Anyways. Hey, Madison. Don't you have a shift today?
休みにしたわ。
My days off got switched around. Got it. So, what do you want to do?
いや、学校の課題で。
I have an assignment. First choice is so hard. Anyway. Madison shyly before turning on the TV in the living room. Shylied. Better hesitance. A bowl of popcorn and 2 cans of soda were waiting in front of us. In front of it.
アンデッド Z を見ろと言われて。
I have to watch the Plague Walkers. I cannot but burst out into laughter. A vampire in front of a zombie movie? You are the vampire. How can you be scared of zombies?
私は生きてるけど、でもあいつらは死んでるじゃん。死んだのに歩き回ってんのよ。人間も食べるし。
I am a living being, and they aren't. They walk around even when they're dead, and they eat humans. But vampires eat living humans.
私たち血は飲むけど殺したりしないわよ。っていうかゾンビは見た目が嫌なのよ。動き方も何あれ気持ち悪い。
We don't kill, and they look disgusting and creepy. It's all makeup. Nothing's real.
でも映画の中では本物じゃ。
They're in the movie. Ah! Madison let out a huge squeal and snuggled up next to me, clutching my arm like her life depended on it. I couldn't help but chuckle, wondering how she managed to work night shifts with such a chicken heart. Ah, he's baby. Her attempts to watch the movie were futile. She couldn't focus on the screen for more than 3 seconds before clinging to me again. I wish. Man, I wish. If only. If only. If only. It was adorable to see her eyes watering with fear. I patted her back reassuringly, loving the scared, sensitive girl and her adorable antics. Madison, you're choking me. I'm seriously starting to worry what the neighbors will call. I'm presuming we're worried the neighbors will call cops on us with all the screaming. Finally, unable to take it anymore, Madison fast forward through the movie to get to the very end. Madison?
もういい。最初と最後だけ見れば大体わかるって言ってたもの。
You pretty much get the whole movie if you watch the beginning and the end. Who said that?
セバスチャンが。
Sebastian did. I didn't know the full I don't know the full context, but I was sure Sebastian didn't mean it literally. As Madison and I watched the credits roll to the very end, I stood up. She suddenly grabbed my shirt, stopped me.
もう一本だけ一緒に見よう。
Let's watch one more movie. Are you sure you can handle this?
ゾンビじゃなくて、他の何か楽しいやつ。
No more zombie movies. Something else. Something fun. Okay. I sat back down, able to resist the pleading look in Madison's eyes. Saying no to someone who cried so adorably was practically impossible. Fortunately, Madison's next choice seemed promising. Almost a success. Until it wasn't.
ああ、そんな。切なすぎるよ。
This is so sad. It is a melodramatic movie about a woman in love with a man who had a terminal illness, and it didn't take long for Madison to start crying. The tears flowed like a faucet, leaving me wondering how someone so emotional ended up becoming a vampire in the first place. Oh, right, Madison. How did the handkerchief I picked up at the Halloween party and showed it to Madison?
なんであんたが持ってるのよ。
Eh? How do you have that? I found it at the Halloween party. I thought it might be yours. Glad I guessed right. I'm glad I guessed right.
うん。
Yeah. Madison nodded, accepting the handkerchief. When she wasn't in a temper, she was usually quite cute. She wiped her puffy eyes with it as she spoke, her voice still a little shaking from crying.
今日ありがとう。いろいろとね。
Thanks for today, in many ways. You're welcome, I said with a friendly smile. We apologize for the delay. We're running a little behind. Could you please wait a couple of minutes? Sure, no problem. Cute. I love Madison. Dr. Rose's consultations were just as sought after as her look was admired. I sat in the clinic lobby, waiting my turn while the TV played in the background. The news was covering today's incident. Today's accident. The footage made my stomach churn. I quickly turned off the TV, trying to shake the uneasy feeling it left behind. It's okay. It's the thing. I'm okay. I clutched the bracelet Sebastian had given me. Felt its warmth offered a strange sense of comfort. For all his quirks, he was proving to be more helpful than I had anticipated. As I scanned the room, my gaze settled on a familiar figure standing quietly. Forrest?
君どうしてここにあ、ここに通うって言ってましたね。うっかりうっかり。
Excuse me? How come you... Charlotte's your doctor, right? How could I forget? First greeted me with a puzzled look. Something I wasn't used to seeing on his face. Are you here to talk to Charlotte?
それがこのことイボンには秘密ですよ。約束してください。
So, about that. Please don't tell Yvonne. Please. Sure? But visiting a therapist isn't something you should be ashamed of. Just like the body can get sick, so can the mind. Even if it's caused by writing a PhD dissertation, you know?
君、恥ずかしいからではありません。血を流す者に誓って。
Excuse me. In the bleeding one's name, it's not about time. But it's not about shame. Forrest hesitated and took a careful look around before lowering his voice to whisper.
イボンはセバスチャンを憎んでいるんです。そのせいか、彼と親しいシャルロットとも仲が悪いので、僕は二人に会うたびに動機がして。
Yvonne loathes Sebastian. It's no secret that she hates Charlotte as well. Because Charlotte and Sebastian are close friends. My heart tightens whenever I meet Charlotte. But you're on Yvonne.
僕はイボンを不快にさせたくないんです。彼女の家族も同然ですから。
I don't upset her in any way. I'm her family. Yvonne told me about your relationship with her. She's your adopted mother, right? Forrest gave a slight shake of her head.
いや、僕たちにとって家族みたいなのは水平的な概念というか、基本的にヴァンパイアは子供を持てませんからね。
I'm afraid I must say no. Family is a lateral concept for vampires. We don't have a parent-child bond between vampires. Because vampires can't have children. What? Are you telling me that vampires are monks? Can't sleep with anyone? Forge's cheeks took a faint blush at a question.
直接見せることはできませんが、僕はとても元気です。
Look, can't prove it. I am perfectly capable of. Then a needle, then a seedless watermelon?
それも違います。ラバが子孫を持てないように、ヴァンパイアも自ら繁殖できないよう作られた種族なんです。
Not really. Our situation is more like a mule. Vampires are species that can be created, but cannot sexually reproduce by themselves.
ただ、これを科学的に立証することはできません。一種の禁域というか、覗き見できないようになっているんですよ。
But this can't be scientifically proven. For some reason, we always encounter barriers that stop us from examining. Why do you think God made you this way?
そうですね。僕は一方的な支配種になる可能性を断つためじゃないかと思っています。
I don't know, honestly. Perhaps Perhaps to prevent us from dominating the other species. Dominate? That sounds kind of kinky. I mean, what? Okay, be back when you hydrate more water. Be back in a minute. Where is it? There it is. You're back. I have returned. Yahoo. Yahoo. Oh, it's out. Whoopsies. Dominate?
ヴァンパイア同士の繁殖が可能だったら、今よりもっと強大な社会を築いたでしょうから、確固たる階級社会が実現したかもしれない。
If vampires could reproduce, we would make up a much larger portion of today's society, and the social class could be strictly hierarchical. Hierarchical. Who knows? Not me. Especially how to pronounce the word. For some reason, forced expression seemed forlorn.
I was just thinking that you look like the sort
You
of
have to
person who would
hydrate
enjoy
also.
one of our
Hesh?
fairy
Shush.
kiss chillers.
And hydrate, thank you. Welcome back. Do you want to have kids, Forrest?
多分、僕だけじゃなくて、ほとんどのヴァンパイアが望んでいると思いますよ。子供は僕を愛して、頼りにして、無条件に僕の味方になってくれるような存在でしょ。君もそういう存在を望んでいませんか？
Not just me, but most vampires would probably want a child. My children would love and support me unconditionally, wouldn't they? Don't you want a family like that? I don't know. I'm pretty much too occupied looking after myself.
不滅の枝が何なのか、セバスチャンから聞きましたか？
Did you peer with the branch of mortality from Sebastian? I did.
君が慎重に選択することを願っています。二度と元に戻せませんから。
And we make a thoughtful and well-informed decision. Certain choices can't be reversed. I gently squeezed my hand. There was a depth of sincerity in his firm grip that spoke volumes. Miss Suzume, please proceed to the doctor's office. When I entered, I noticed a stranger sitting in the chair that was supposed to be left empty for me. Are you still in the middle of counseling? I can wait outside.
いやいや、その隣の椅子に座ってくれ。
Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Sit in the chair next to him. I was making my way over to the stool beside my usual spot on the couch. The man stood up, stopped me in my tracks.
その必要はありません。私の時間は終わりましたから。レイディー、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
That won't be necessary, milady. My time's up. Please, make yourself comfortable. The sofa is yours. He smoothly rose from his seat, his body moving with an effortless grace as he leans against the wall. Ready, ready, more ready. There was an almost artistic quality to the way he moved. Not if he was artistic, it was artistic. His motions were fluid, like a butterfly, flitting from flower to flower.
そうだ、先週の課題はどうだった？試してみた？
So, how was your assignment last week? Did you give it a try? Yeah, it was challenging, but not impossible. But before we continue... Is he staying here? It was difficult to put the pieces together.
そうですよ、レディー。
That's right, milady. That's right, milady. Lady. Dr. Charlotte, I believe I have the right to keep this counseling session... Dr. Charlotte, I believe I have the right to keep this counseling session private?
そうなんだけど、ややこしいな。もう君が説明して。
The doctor? Yeah, she's my therapist! She's my therapist! Duh! I'm your therapist. That's true, but... Well, never mind. I'll let him explain. The man, as if waiting for his moment, removed his hat with a flourish and bowed even lower, a theatrical gesture that seemed almost too perfect.
この私は言うなれば、セバスチャンの年輪、イボンの財力、シャルロットの医学、フォレストの料理、マディソンの若さに匹敵する。今世紀最高の魔法使いです。
If I may, I'm the greatest wizard this century, running Sebastian's wisdom, Yvonne's wealth, Charlotte's knowledge, Forrest's cooking, and Madison's youthfulness. Pigeon suddenly emerged from his hat. Flying briefly into the air, before gracefully perching on his finger. With a soft popping sound, the pigeon transformed into a bouquet of vibrant yellow roses. Yellow roses? More
パステ
yellow.
ルトーンのレイディには黄色のバラがとてもお似合いだ。
That's my question. Yellow roses to match the color of the beautiful lady standing right before me. Thank you? I replied, accepting the bouquet with a hint of reluctance.
レイディについての話を聞いた後、このようにお会いできる日を心待ちにしていました。
Yes, I heard about you. I've been dying to meet you. How did you hear about me?
当然、ヴァンパイアのコミュニティですね。ヴァンパイアのコミュニティは狭いんです。
Through the Vampire Society, of course. Our society is small but tight. Any news spreads uncontrollably, like setting fire to dried grassland.
マディソンがハロウィンパーティーで成人式を台無しにしたという話は直近で最も興味深いゴシップのネタでしたよ。
The rumor about how Madison ruined her coming of age ceremony was the recent hot topic for our dear gossipers. Oh, poor Madison. You've really managed to embarrass yourself in front of the whole community.
噂を収集する過程で成人式の目撃者がいるということが分かりました。
Well, in the process of gathering information, I discovered that there was a witness at the ceremony.
マディソンは少々あれですが、他のメンバーはそのようなミスなどしないはず。好奇心を抑えることができませんでした。
Aside from clumsy Madison, I knew the rest of those invited wouldn't have made such a mistake. I had to know what caused it. So, did you find the answer to your question now that you've spoken to me?
もちろんです。
Without a doubt. Everard, I know his name apparently, replied confidently, stepping closer.
美しいあなたに夢中になり、責任を放棄してしまったのですね。どうです？私の推測は間違っていますか？
They were all captivated by your beauty and neglected their responsibilities. Am I wrong? There's no way this speculation is wrong. You quite are... He smirked, clearly amused by my bewilderment.
もう一つの理由があるとしたら、それはあなたの得意体質のためでしょう。
And if there was another cause for this mistake, it would be overlooking your unique inherent trait. How'd you...
私はその問題のためにやってきたのですよ。今コミュニティはあなた一人のせいで大騒ぎです。
That is what brought me here today. To you. Society is in chaos right now because of you.
フォレストの料理は魔法。魔法が通じないということはすなわち神秘を拒否するということ。
Forced cooking is magic. To defy magic is to defy the mystery of nature.
すべての神秘を拒むあなたなら呪いも通じないのでは？あなたを研究すればもしかしたらこの呪いを解くこともできるのではないかとね。
If you can resist nature, wouldn't you also be able to resist the curse? If I study you thoroughly, maybe I can break the curse that condemns vampires. That's ridiculous.
でもやってみる価値はありますよ。ヴァンパイアにとってはもう時間しか残ってないんです。どれだけ長い間あなたのような体質の人間を探していたか想像もできないでしょう。
Maybe, but it's worth a shot. Vampires have all the time in the world. You have no idea how much blood and sweat have been shed to find someone with your ability. With some of his fingers, Everard, so don't remember his name, produced a tarot card. Whoa. Holding it up in front of my eyes. The image of the card was unmistakable. The Hanged Man.
今のあなたの状況はまさにこのカードのようです。呪いを解くための生贄だ。
This is exactly what you are now. A sacrificial lamb for breaking the curse. If all vampires are after me, how can I protect myself? I assume someone wants this. I assume someone's gonna want this, because, you know, who apparently wouldn't? Knowing you degenerates? You thirsty bastards? Alright, who wants it? Raise your hands. Raise your hands, guys. Who wants it? Who wants this image? In response, Everard wordlessly held up 3 tarot cards, all face down, kind of. The images on the other side were hidden from view. Me holding Tomo's hand up. Lol.
どのカードが気になりますか？
Which card would you to pick? Tarot card どこどこどこどうして is where どこ is どうして is where どうして is why No. I'm going to pick the left one. The car on the left.
わかりました。全部説明させていただきます。
Sure. But no matter what you pick, I'll interpret the card however I like. Then what was the point in asking me to choose?
その方が面白いので。
For my amusement, of course. He flipped the card over, clearly enjoying himself and thoroughly entertained by the whole charade.
"恋人のカード。愛を通じてこの危機を乗り越えることができます。確かに公共財よりは私有財の方がいいでしょう。
The lovers. An act of love can break through this ordeal. Don't you think it would be better if you were owned privately rather than publicly? I'm not a thing to be owned by anyone.
残念ながらこの争いであなたの意思は微塵も重要ではないのですよ。
Too bad for you. Your thoughts and feelings don't matter in this situation. Of course they matter. Do you even realize how disrespectful you're being?
私は事実を言っているだけです。そう怒らないで、レイディ。私はあなたの意思が一番大事だと思っていますよ。
I'm merely stating the facts. Please don't take it personally, milady. I, too, believe your will is of the utmost importance. Everard grins. Yep, Everard grins, a slight scowl lingering on his face.
あなたが皇帝になって全てのヴァンパイアを支配すれば解決します。あなたが得意体質をそのまま維持してヴァンパイアになれば、ヴァンパイアたちはあなたに逆らうことができないでしょう。
The Empress. All these issues would be solved if you became the Empress and ruled over the vampires. If you could become a vampire while preserving your unique trait, no other vampire would dare to defy you. And why is that?
魔法が効かないからですよ。通常、ヴァンパイアだからといって魔法が効かないわけではありません。あなたは何にも破れない盾を持っているのです。
Because magic doesn't work on you. It may surprise you, but vampires aren't immune to all types of magic. You, however, have an unbreakable shield. An unbreakable shield? Is it?
目には見えませんがね。呪いを解くという目論みも消えるはずですから、一石二鳥です。
Though it's intangible to be precise, and there's one more thing, a potential alternative solution to the curse. Killing two birds with one stone, as they say. I spoke to Forrest just before coming, and he talked about reproduction. Could the curse be...
正解です。レディは勘がいいですね。ヴァンパイアに足りないのは一つだけ。それは家族。
Precisely. You're good at making educated guesses. Yes, lady. There's only one thing that makes vampires less than humans. The family. We talked about With a flourish, Everard spun his final card, and he had danced in his hand as though it might reveal itself at any moment.
最後のカードはすぐ。
The final and third card is...
そんなにすぐ教えたら面白くないですよね。
Boy, if I told you right away, wouldn't it? Just tell me now.
無料サービスですので、広告の時間くらいは我慢してくださいよ。
This is a free tarot reading service. Please stay with us until the end of today's sponsored video. Blah, blah, blah. Although we had only been together for less than 30 minutes, well, it's been 30 minutes, It was more than enough time for me to become genuinely irritated by his antics.
私はタロットカードで将来を占うのも美しいレイディーとじゃれ合うのも好きですが、私の本業じゃないんですよ。
I enjoy reading tarot cards and chatting with lovely ladies like you, but this isn't my main job.
しかし、レイディーは黄金のチケットのようなものすごい幸運を手にすることになった。なんて話はしないわけにはいきません。ああ、礼には及びませんよ。
Just remember, I did you a big favor by giving you a golden ticket to the chocolate factory. What? Oh, just say thank you. Don't mention it. You're very welcome. Any gratitude you expressed, elaborate if you don't flip that last card. After it felt like endless insistence, Everard finally flipped the last card with an exaggerated gesture.
魔術師のカード。あなたが人間としてヴァンパイアを相手にする唯一の方法です。どうですか？まさにこの私、エバラードから魔法を学んでみませんか？
The magician. Magic is the only way you, as a human being, can fight vampires. What do you say? Do you want me to teach you magic? Whee! Na 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 na. I was having so much fun that I found myself humming a tune. I knew when to stop melody from escaping my lips. It had been a while since I had been out, and the excitement was hard to contain. Sweetie, are you excited? Yes, Mommy and Daddy. Yes, Mommy and Daddy. Yes, Mommy, Daddy, and me are all going together. Yeah, I'm a child. Don't forget your baby brother. And James! And James! Fucking, I don't know how to do children again. As I glanced out the window, the trees blurred by in a rush, disappearing as quickly as the car sped along. It was a perfect day. Wide open roads, a cool, crisp breeze. The skies so blue they almost looked painted. Mommy, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Mom. You can find your favorite snacks in the bag next to you. There are 3 bags. They're in your favorite pink bag. Yeah, that one. I unzipped my pink bag and was delighted to find my favorite gummy bears inside. Tearing open the package, I popped one into my mouth, savoring the burst of sweet fruit flavor that filled my senses. Excuse me. Do you like the jelly? What's jelly? Yes? Will you give Daddy a jelly? No, it's mine. This is yours. This must be on a diet. Catherine rummaged through her bag and pulled out a pack of dried vegetable chips. With a playful grin, she shoved a handful straight into Brian's mouth, who was driving the car. Ugh. These chips are tasteless without salt. Because they're healthy. Alternative. Don't you remember how your last checkup showed high blood pressure? You would have a heart attack if I didn't control it. Don't make me a widow in my 30s. Honey, hypertension isn't a death sentence. It may not be a death sentence, but it can cause many problems. Stay alert to do what your body tells you. Okay, relax. I didn't mean to pick a fight with you. Brian grabbed another handful and tossed them in. The chips crunched with a satisfying sizzle. Sizzle. Chip sizzling? What? By the way, What's the name of your cousin? Which cousin? Alex, Kevin, or Brandon? Kevin. He called us to tell us that his kid got in college here. Does his family have a place to stay in this area? I think so. That's right, Lisa. After 10 minutes of watching the unchanging scenery, I began to feel my eyelids grow heavy. The steady hum of the car and the rhythmic motion lulled me into a drowsy state. With a bag of gummy bears in one hand and a squeaky toy in the other, like this? I don't think I picked up my mic at all. Anyways. Quick. I heard a loud bang in the middle of my sleep, followed by a violent impact that shook everything around me. When I finally managed to open my eyes, the world was upside down. Mommy? Daddy? Getting choking on water. Sorry about that. Helen's voice cut through the chaos. Trembling as she called me. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Mommy, I'm dizzy. Come on, honey. Stay with me. You must stay with me. Somebody help. My child's trapped in the car. Please, help. Somebody. Anybody. Then, as if by miracle, someone appeared. A kind stranger who opened the door of the wrecked car and freed me from my car seat. The tight straps loosened as I was finally able to move. I wobbled on unsteady legs, made my way over to Catherine, needing her comfort. Mommy! Sweetie, are you hurt? No, I'm okay. Thank God. Sweetie, I love you. Then I reached out his hand to help Catherine, but she shook her head. Take my girl to the hospital, I beg you. Don't worry about her. She used what little strength she had, and she used the little strength she had left to me close, pressing a soft kiss to my left cheek. It felt like an everlasting kiss before bed. Evening kiss before bed. The kind she gave me every night. But it wasn't night yet. Everything felt wrong and confusing. I tugged at the rescuer's clothes, but not understanding why she seemed so tired, and why that kiss felt like it carried a weight I couldn't understand. Help me, Mommy! Come out! I wish I could help her. But the angels have come to lead your mommy to heaven. Let her out! I'm sorry, little girl. No! I won't let her go! We have to go. No! I'm not going anywhere! Mom! Fuck. Explosion. There's a quick car. There goes the car. It was the first nightmare I'd had in a long time. I wiped the sweat from my face and glanced at the clock. 3 in the morning. I hadn't dreamt about it in a while, which only made it felt more vivid. More real. It was as if the memory had turned into a shadow, lurking in the corners of my mind, holding me back. Instinctively, I reached for the bracelet on my wrist, touching out of habit, seeking comfort in its familiar presence. This is as effective as vlogging. I'm surprised. I didn't know how it worked, but the bracelet had a way of calming me down quickly. Excuse me. My nightmares were always about death, and this replays of moments from the past that I can't change, no matter how desperately I wish I could. It's like I'm caught in a relentless cycle of self-inflicting pain. I would end this torment, but only if I did. Only if I could. I wonder who the person was that saved me. Robin, who arrived at the hospital long after the incident, told me that the man who saved me had left without expecting anything in return. I was a mess, covered in tears and snot. And from that moment, I was left in Robin's care. Was it Sebastian? I wonder. I grew up in his mansion, sheltered and safe, until that happened. Crash. What was that? A sudden crash echoed from the living room, an unmistakable sound of something shattering. What's that noise in the middle of the night? Madison? Madison, who was supposed to be on night shift, was slumped in the living room, glued to the TV, and clearly drunk.
あんた
Did you have night shift? What is all this alcohol?
なーに私はお酒飲んじゃダメだっての
Huh? Why? Can't I drink if I want? You stink. Move aside, Madison. Madison's eyes were half-lidded, her gaze unfocused. Vampires may be stronger than humans, but it seemed they weren't great at handling alcohol. The living room was littered with broken liquor bottles, a testament of her overindulgence. I grabbed a broom and began sweeping up the shards of glass, thinking to myself that I'd ruined the vacuum cleaner in the afternoon, just in case in the afternoon. Just in case there were any tiny pieces hiding somewhere. I'm not stopping you from drinking. If you ever get to do so, but you should not drink in the shared spaces. Look at these broken bottles.
飲んでれば酒瓶を割ることくらいあるわよ。
What's the fuss? I could break a few bottles if I drank. Of course you can't. You're going to hurt yourself and others from these broken pieces.
ああ、そうね。あんたは人で、私は人じゃなくて。
Alright. You could get hurt because you're a human. Don't get hurt. Go on, Tomo. Go on. Where's this going? Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. Be careful next time. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, warfare. It's inception. Are there voices in your head, Tomo? Are they telling you that you want me dead? Screaming. Do they scream and shout that they want you dead? Blood? For the blood god? That took me a fucking second. The moment you said all warfare is based on deception. God damn you. This isn't. I don't even know about. I don't need to learn about the art of war, Tomo. She's got a rat.
はいはい、わかったわよ。
Okay. Have a sleep. Madison nodded obediently. Would she even remember our conversation once she woke up? More importantly, she had been fine lately, so why was she acting like this? She chose to pour herself another drink instead of heading to bed, as if she was trying to drown herself. Drown something she couldn't face.
あれお酒がもうないじゃないの。
My bars are empty. No more drinking.
いやよ。
I want to. Did something happen during your night shift? At the mention of her night shift, Madison's lips tightened into a thin line. Look here, Madison. Drinking doesn't help you solve your problems.
そんなの分かってる。もうほっといて。あんたは私のこと何も知らないくせに。
You think I don't know that? Stop bothering me. You don't know anything. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you what happened.
はあ？何あんた。どういう立場で物言ってんの？
Why? Who are you to ask me that? Madison shot back. Her words cutting deep. Her question left me speechless for a moment. I'm your roommate and your friend. And what else? What else do you want me to be? Are you telling me to just sit back and ignore my roommate while she's drowning her sorrows, drinking out all night?
あ、私、もう、あんたなんて嫌いよ。なんで私に、そうやって近づいてくるのよ。
I really hate you. What do you want me to say? The bottle slipped from her hand and hit the floor with a dull thud. Then, as if a dam had burst, she began to cry, her tears carrying a deep, wistful sadness.
絶交されたのよ。その子は、私がヴァンパイアになるずっと前から友達だったのに。
A friend told me she doesn't want to be my friend anymore. We've been friends since I was a human. Oh, gosh, why? How come? Did you find out you're a vampire?
うん。その子、同僚の一人に片思いしてたみたいなの。
No, it's because of my night shift. Usually there are more men on this shift, and one of them happened to be the guy who my friend had a crush on.
私は全然興味なくて、ただ一緒に働いてただけなのに、急に告白されて、もちろん振ったわ。
He asked me out, and I rejected him. I was never interested in him, but my friend got mad after finding out about this.
でも、そのことを知られてしまった。そしたら今日、陰で友達の男を横取りする泥棒猫の尻軽女って、もう二度と顔も見たくないって。
She called me a cheap bitch. She said it's my fault that the guy was not interested in her and that she would never see me again. I mean, how was that any of your fault? You did nothing wrong.
本当？
You really think so? Of course. It's not like you hung up. It's not like you hung out with him or something.
じゃあ、なんであの子は私と絶交したの？
Then why would she never hang out with see me again? That's because she's jealous of you.
私との長い友情より、たかが数回話しただけのポットでの男の方が大事だってこと？そういうこと？
Was she saying that her love interest is more important than our friendship? How is that possible? She barely even talks to him. Madison's eyes widened in disbelief. I hesitated, unsure how to respond. People value relationships differently. She valued her love for him. She valued her love for him more than love she had for you.
私？私は。
Madison paused, deep in thought, before finally answering.
私は友達の方が大事だわ。恋人とは愛の種類が違うもの。
I value friendship more. I could find love from someone else. I know. She and you are just different. This is not your fault. How are you feeling? Any better?
少しだけ。で、あんたは？あんたも友達より恋の方が大事なの？
A little. What about you? Do you also value love more? To be honest, I've never been in that situation. I don't really know. A flicker of disappointment crossed Madison's face. One thing's for sure. I wouldn't abandon an old friend so hastily. If I were in your friend's position, I would have definitely tried to talk to you first.
私は本当に裏切ったりなんか。
I would never betray anyone. I know you never would. Though you may occasionally flood the living room with the alcohol and break a few bottles.
片付けるわよ。私が掃除するから。
Ah, fine, I'll clean it. I'll clean up right now. Jeez. Don't forget the vacuum. Don't forget to vacuum the floor afterwards. There might still be broken glass pieces you pressed.
あんた、綺麗好き気取ってんじゃないわよ。
Aren't you overdoing it? The cleaner, the better. Don't you remember how you freaked out when you saw a bug?
思い出しちゃった。やめてよね。
Ugh, you shouldn't have reminded me of that. That creepy crawler stuck in my head. Madison groaned. Madison groaned, covering my mouth with her hand. I grinned and retaliated by pulling on both of her cheeks, and she responded by tugging at mine. We both looked absolutely ridiculous, but I knew I had the upper hand. She'd been crying like a moment ago, after all. Ah, 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 ah! Soon, we were both laughing uncontrollably, neither of us sure who had started first. As the laughter finally subsided, Madison spoke, her tone more subdued.
ありがとね。慰めてくれて。本当に。
Excuse me. Thanks for sticking around and hearing me out. It really means a lot to me. Really. I love her. Baby. She's so baby. I love her. She's small. I want to hold her in my hand. I want to hold her in my hand. She's so small. I want her. Come to this location if you want to learn magic. This place doesn't look magical at all, in any way. I glanced down at the address on Everand's business card, then back up at the quaint little general store. The quaint little shop in front of me. The place looked more like a store that sold handmade crafts than anything related to magic. My eyes darted between the card and the shop sign. Uncertainty gnawing at me. Is this really the right place? Can I just walk in? Should I turn my camera?
時間通りですね、レイディ。
You're just in time, milady. Hey! Everardo suddenly appeared behind me, almost making me jump. Since when were you staying behind me? I mean, make some noise. If you're behind me, jeez. I thought you were a ghost or something.
事前に言っちゃったらサプライズじゃなくなるでしょう。
It's not surprised if I make noise. Please, I like surprises.
おやおや。ではそんなレイディに謝罪を込めて美しいバラを一輪差し上げましょう。
Oh dear. I hope this beautiful rose calms milady down. No! With a flourish, he handed me a bright red rose. The fresh scent immediately lifts my spirits. God damn it! I am swooned by your roses. I can't help but smile as I took the rose, feeling a bit more at ease. MC, please. To be swooned by this vulgar man. Please, I beg of thee. Do not be swooned over by this fucking dude. Everardo gestured for me to follow, and I found myself trailing behind him into the quaint little store. Everard seemed up for anything, his enthusiasm boundless. When Forrest remained calm and pleasant, Everard was the complete opposite, always on the verge of bursting with excitement. Simply put, he was a cocky clown. Not Man Love Mondays again! Ah, horrifying. The horrifying days of Man Love Monday. Oh, traumatizing. There was Homestuck punching.
あな
You
た
know
は
Homestuck?
魔法というものが
What's
何
a
なのか
Homestuck?
知っていますか？
How do you know about magic? How much do you know about magic? to a certain extent.
それはよかった。退屈な内容を無駄に繰り返すことほど学習の妨げになることはありません。面白いことだけ簡潔に。それが私のモットーです。
Sweet. There's nothing more boring than repeating what you already know. Keep everything clean, crisp, and interesting. That's my motto. Everard spun around in the store with eyes gleaming mischief. He grabbed a handful of wands from a display and held them out to me. Wow, is this a magic wand?
いや、いい感じの木の枝です。なんか魔法使いっぽくなるためのやつです。
No, it isn't. It's just a well-trimmed twig for cosplayers. For us players, it feels good to have a well-made rabe.
ああ、ヴァンパイアにとっての話ですよ。人間が魔法を使うには魔法の杖が必要でしょ。レディは使った方がいいですね。はい、どうぞ。
It's for vampires, of course. Humans would need something else to cast magic. I recommend my lady use this. Dozo. Before I even react, he places a wand in my hand. I grip it tightly, my mind already plotting. The moment I learned an attack spell, be the first one I'm sending flying. Fire! Let's start with Queen Fire first.
どんな用途で？
Why fire? Why fire? There's a vampire I desperately want to roast.
おやおや、やけどは再生が大変だろうに。レディの逆鱗に触れたヴァンパイアはお気の毒ですね。
Oh dear. Refraining from burns would be painful. I almost feel sorry for the vampire you're upset with. Come on, let's get started.
意欲あふれる生徒を教えるのは楽しいですね。しかし、攻撃魔法は一旦置いときましょう。
Nothing more interesting than teaching a passionate student. However, you should hold off on the fire magic for a bit. Why? Is it difficult? Everard shook his head at my question.
レイディに与えられた時間はそう多くない。効率的に学ぶことが今最も重要です。
It's not about difficulty. We know how much time and efficiency is critical right now.
当面の脅威を防ぐには防御魔法の方がはるかに効果的と言えるでしょう。ついてきてください。
Defense magic is far more effective for repelling immediate threats. Please, follow me this way. I thought the lesson was happening here.
レイディが一度ミスをするたび、お店の貴重な品物がめちゃくちゃになるので、もったいないじゃないですか。
I can't bear to see my precious materials get destroyed every time a lady makes a mistake. That would be a big waste, wouldn't it? Don't follow the strange man to a second location. I can aim at the target precisely. Trust me.
残念ながら、実践しないことには信用できませんね。
Unfortunately, we don't have enough records for of your cases to conclude that your claim is trustworthy. With that, Everard bent down and swiftly removed the carpeting from the floor, revealing a hidden entrance. Beneath it was a small, narrow staircase, leading down into darkness. Without much choice, I followed Everard into the dimly lit basement of the miscellaneous store, the air growing colder with each step. It's a bit chilly here.
地下ですから。
It's because we're in the basement. Snap his fingers, the torches along the walls ignited, casting flickering lights across the room. This was an ordinary basement. The presence of an altar and a magic circle painted on the floor made that clear. What was this place originally used for?
ご覧の通り、ここはもともと儀式を行う祭壇だった場所です。この空間は霊力に満ちていて、魔法を学ぶのに最適です。
As you can tell, this basement was once used for religious rituals. It's filled with spiritual power, making it perfect place to learn magic. He points his fingers out over a bowl at the center of the altar, and to my surprise, a drop of blood fell from my fingertip into the bowl. He muttered something in a language I couldn't understand, then turned to me, holding out a small knife.
ここにあなたの血を垂らせば魔法を学ぶ準備ができたということになります。
Oh, I didn't read that for you. What's this?
ここにあなたの血を垂らせば魔法を学ぶ準備ができたということになります。
If Lady drops her blood here, you're ready to begin. Okay. I gently pricked my finger with a knife, letting a bead of blood drip onto the stone bowl. Moments later, a tiny sprout emerged, pushing through the solid stone, as if to find nature itself. What's this?
あなたの魔力の木です。魔力の成長は木を育てることによく似ていますからね。さて、これでレイディの魔力は芽生えるようになりました。今日はここまでといたしましょう。
It's your magic tree, milady. Lesson number 1. Learning magic is like growing a tree. That's all for today. Wow. What a great magic lesson. What a great magic lesson. I learned so much today. Anyways, that will be it for today. It is now 7 o'clock. Therefore, I need to go have shower and dinner. But that was fun, actually. My dream. That was fun. A silly little game. A silly little start to sapphic game. Exciting. Exciting. Yeah. That will be it for today. Let's see who's live as well. But that was invigorating. We are enjoying the silly little vampires. All the hot vampire men and ladies. I love Madison baby. Madison small baby. Like she's so cute. What the fuck? Like what the fuck? He's so baby. She's so baby coded. We love her so much. I want to hold her in my hand and shake her affectionately. But yeah, that is it for today. I am excited for more of this. Thank you for stream. I'll drink more. I will. Do not worry. That'll be it for today. I'm excited to do more of this next week. Tomorrow, next stream is tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. We're going to do some more, A Space for the Unbound. Love the game. And I think that's all the thing important, yeah. That'll be it for today. We're going to go see, of course, hi to Leary, playing some more Void Stranger, because we love paying a visit to the lovely Pink Cat Girl. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. I'm going to go have a shower, have some dinner. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of their evening. And look forward to more of this next week. And maybe see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST for some Space for the Unbound. Choking my spit. But yeah, have a lovely evening. Yeah. Bye-bye!